Oh shit, the time's run out. Oh, okay, right, let's do a thing. Right, headphones and buttons, and I need to toggle the mute on that, and oh my god. Right. Oh, it is then. Yeah, it's I think that the in-game it's fine, but YouTube have changed a whole thing. Let me just press some buttons, and then we're good to go. And then we're good to go. Click that, and then eventually it'll load, which is always nice. So we have. Hi, this is Valak, and welcome to the 14th session of the thing that I'm doing, the Mind Over Magic. What's it? OBS is a bit weird because basically on Sunday we discovered that YouTube have changed their chat mechanism thing, where now it's kind of not got its own chat box where I can chat inside the preview thing, so it's kind of shifted it, and I fixed it in game, but I haven't fixed it on the page that you saw it on. It needs fixing there as well. Whatever. It's a whole thing. Hi, Chosen. So then, yeah, you have a decision to make. We basically, I'm glad you turned up because you weren't here last Wednesday, were you? We've got four Windy Boys. So they're all ready, and you have to pick one. We don't have to pick one. I'll pick one if you don't pick one, but it has to be one of these four. One of these four will be Zenketsu Jr. That was it, you see. I think we'd done this partway through, so yeah, you didn't get the opportunity to pick. I mean, there is that as well, Chosen. To be fair, no, you make a good point. You make a perfectly good point. But you know what I'm saying. It's been a while. It's been a while for sure. So yeah, we've got some snoozy folk. And what we're gonna do is once Hilda is ready. Well, once basically all of these students are ready for basically getting rid of, because we've got Paigey Jr. We're gonna have Zen Jr. Let's see what yeah, my thoughts instantly went to that just now. Oh, look at this one. This flappy air student is doing well. Look at that. Also prefers eating in a room with Paigey. They like thingying. Good old thingying. Let's just scroll over a little bit. So Gladys has got the important one done. Fritz is well on the way for sleeping. Well, why have they hardly slept at all? We just don't know. They just aren't sleeping. Hilda needs to dance in any recreation room with no other students or staff present. Okay. They're just gonna need weird entertainment away from other people stuff. And then, oh my god, defeat 2 enemy parties in battles above ground. That's never gonna happen. Not really. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. They've got one of their things done. You know. Wow. That's weird. Anticipatory learning. That's kind of funny, actually. Yes. There's Fritz. So we're well on the way to sleepiness. And yes, obviously one of these is going to be View Zen. So feel free to peruse them. Mana F, yeah, a little bit weak on the mana, but it's not a big deal. If you end up with something that's not necessarily, powerful for combat, then you're not going to be in that many fights. It's not a big deal. I know we currently use you in quite a few fights, like all of them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to make a character that's a direct replacement. Yeah, that's the thing, is we got three wolves and a crystal dude. Yeah, they're a little bit frail, the crystal dudes. And the wolves... The wolves can be quite good. It just depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, let me know if I'm flicking through them too quickly or you want to look at them again, or... I know, but this is the 4 we got, so this is the 4 we get to choose from. See, Fritz, yeah. Very fast, Fritz is. And pew-pews. Hilda's probably the toughest. I'm not worried about the quests as much. Dancing on your own, I can manage that. That's not difficult. Killing blow on 3 enemies on mage level 2 or higher, that's relatively straightforward. Destroy 3 objects, dead easy. So Hilda I'm not too worried about, actually. So Hilda's missions aren't too bad. We don't have to have that before they level up, because we gain the benefit when they level up later. Yeah, the only problem with Gladys is they're just so fragile. But they got some power, and they got good mana. Yeah, I think I agree with Chosen. Hilda and Gladys are probably the 2 better ones, just depending on what you're after, I suppose. Yeah, you got some oomph there, and we just gotta put you on the back row. And secondary, yeah, absolutely. So you can basically pick any secondary. Obviously, we ideally... Well, okay, anything but water, because Gillen is now secondary water. You can pick air again. Feel free to be full-on air. You're gonna then be hopeless with plants. But, yeah, you can pick air. If you went with... I think we've got Second Coming as double lightning. We've got quite a lot of fire already. So yeah, there's some modifiers to that, like you do more damage if you're injured, or you could be planty. I don't know, to be fair. Like, we've obviously got quite a few apprentices that need to be promoted, but it's all Gnosis shard stuff that we need. At a glance, fire we've got plenty of. I would say lightning we've probably got plenty of. Water we've got plenty of. I would say, yeah. So basically, it's not really what do we need, it's what we've already got plenty of. So we've already got plenty of fire, plenty of lightning, plenty of water. Beyond those 3, go for it, whatever you want. The advantage of going air again would be just gaining the ultimate casts. And the ultimate cast is attacks an enemy 5 times, adds 3 shields to the caster, obviously shield 3 to the caster. It's very powerful. Plantar Earth. Well, you pick one. You pick one, Chosen. Not Chosen. Yeah, what am I on about? Earth, yeah. I'm going mad. Thought that was you for a second then. So you want to see the Earth effect. So Earth is basically, you get weak. You lose your plant and your water abilities, but you gain, when you're below half health, you get 33% damage buff. If you pick plant, you lose one of your earth and one of your lightning, but you still actually retain one of each, because you currently 2 of those. but all duration-based effects that you create last for an additional combat round. That's kind of cool. You know, when you're like, yeah. Yeah, I got confused, Chosen. Don't take advantage of me. Dark probably won't have a specific effect. You just gain an extra relic slot. And lose your ability to do fire. So yeah, there's some options. And then obviously you've got air, which just gives you extra ultimate. I mean, I don't know, Zen. You might go straight from half health to 0 health. Hey, Malak! Have a think about it. We don't need to make the decision now. But you're thinking... Are you thinking, Gladys, Zen? I think you did say that, didn't you? So... we're gonna do Zenketsu Jr. Yeah, Earth does give armor stuff. Oh jeez, Malak's doing it again! Neko Zombie, Will Chowder, Zenija, or Zenija, depending on whether it's pronounced Spanishy or not. Shine Speed and Jubil. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Malak. I swear, sometimes that's the only reason it seems like you pop in here. You'll pop in here, give some gift memberships and say, hey, bye! I just popped in, gotta go. Stay chat with us. Okay. So we're just gonna wait for Hilda to level up, and then we're gonna graduate a whole bunch of shit. Oh, splishies are happening. We do like the splishies. Who's made a massive mess? Oh, no, we are actually... there's brewing happening. This is acceptable. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Real life is just a massive drag, isn't it, really? Oh, hang on a second. What were we going to do? This was the one, wasn't it? One or more relic plinths, 4 or fewer relic plinths. What was the, I think it was literally just this one, wasn't it? And we were going to have a little thing. Impressive luxury, total luxury. We were waiting for fabric to make banners? I seem to think. I think we were waiting for thingies. Awesome. It's nice to have some time away to do whatever it is that you want to do with your life. We need to build some storage. We definitely need to. What's the large chest? I mean, we've got so much runewood, actually. We're doing quite well. A busty guy. Hey, you can be a busty guy. Oh, jeez, that's huge. It's fucking huge! Is it actually... is the increased capacity worth it? Because that takes up the space of 3 other chests. Well, I'm going to put it at the back here. Because we can then move it around. And I'm just going to see what the storage capacity is, because that's a lot. I'm going to make an assumption that it takes... it has a much larger capacity than 3 normal chests. Oh. Pagey is a tuning. A tune. Awesome. Just looking at how we're going to arrange the chests. Nearly done. One more black. Literally one more! That's all it would have taken! God damn it! There we go. There you go, Delta finished it off for you. Damn it. So, 75 stacks. Oh yeah, it's way better. You get 10 stacks with a regular chest, 75 stacks with this chest. So it's way better than 3 of those. So the space it takes up, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Which basically means you just kind of have to squeeze it in, put it at the back, put it along the side walls, put 2 of them there. We could definitely replace these 3 chests. Oh, not really. We would have to replace those 6 chests with 2 of those chests. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just disintegrate that chest, Actually, let's just disintegrate those 2 chests. Really, Malak, it's been that bad. So basically, I started a wizard school. Well, technically, Little Horn is the founder of the old school, but he's a ghost. They start as a ghost. They are just a ghost. So it's kind of like a Hogwartsy thing. There's an evil fog all the way over here, which is trying to consume the school, but we can kind of repel it. So we build a school. We have this crystal in the basement. So basically, anything in the basement I have not built. Except some little things on the floor here. Everything above ground I have. I mean, look at how awesome some of these are. It's like a block by block building thing, but it's kind of like a magic oxygen not included, vaguely, I guess. And we're a school, and the students. Look at all the students. Nom 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 nom. Now after lessons, bitches. There's loads of weird stuff. Look, we've got a wok, a dragon wok to make stir fry. Looks like Hellfire Dargon is making stir fry. Fritz is cleaning up a mess of whoever was making gruel in the pot. We've got weird plants that we're growing. Although anyone can do it, Paigey tends to make the freaky things. Like, they're called quilted, and they're like stitched together body parts. They're not zombies, they're kind of like Frankenstein's monster type things, but simpler. I'm actually trying to look for the quilteds that are just like the cute ones. Where are the cute ones? Where are cute quilted? I don't know where they are. Looks like Paigey is creating a quilted. Oh no, maybe, nearly. I don't know. I don't know where our carriers are. We've got little greenhousey things, lessons are going on, so the second coming is being... So basically, Chosen One Senior and Chosen One Junior are now having lessons. It's chaotic. The thing is, there's some general lessons for all the plebs. They're all just, like, being taught by Hellfire. Hellfire's a good teacher. All the new students. And there's different races, like, there's humans. Like, I think Chosen was the only human. We've got Paigey, who is a woof, who is currently making a quilted. Look, she's literally made a wood-cutting thing. It's made of stitched together bones and flesh, and all it can do is cut down trees. It's cute, in a weird, kind of gross way. Wild Magic is a wolf that loves fire. Hellfire is also liking fire. Actually, Wild Magic doesn't like... Fire's rock. Hellfire is liking fire. Zen is currently, appropriately, in a tree lesson, a nature lesson, teaching Gillen and Asaya how to do tree things. Zen 2, yes you can. As long as it's obvious who they are, I'm fine with any name. At the moment, we're kind of waiting for all of the students, which are on the far right side up here, to all get stars, and then we can graduate them, get rid of them, get some bonuses for them, and we can hopefully then promote some people. How many Gnosis shards do we have? 77. Fantastic. This is like a really rare resource. Oh, got lightning in a bottle. Potions are being made. But yeah, we're going to end up graduating them. Oh look, there's the little quilted thing, which is kind of like an adorable little freaky boy. There's kind of like a fleshy basket on legs, and it's currently carrying a Gnosis shard, which is a cool, weird magic thing that just kind of spontaneously comes into existence when lessons are being done. It's a whole thing. Yeah. There's also the basement. We can, yes. I just want to wait for all the students to be done. But yeah, promoting Isaiah is a good idea. Actually, then again, can we... I suppose we must be able to, because they are max level now. Ritual. Hire staff. Oh, we need to have a special... Because we've got quite a few now, I think we need a special room. Kinda, Malak. Yeah, I suppose so. Cheesecake. Oh, what kind of cheesecake? Just kind of plain old cheesecake? And is it a baked cheesecake or like a gelatin set in the fridge kind of cheesecake? I like both, but you know, it's important to know which one we're dealing with here. It's like all the bitter ice is being harvested. Good, good, good. No, that's fair enough. Hey, and if it's cheaper than normal, then it tastes all the sweeter. Yeah, cake. Gotta love cake. So, we need to create a better room for the thing. So we need one of these two. So ideally, I need to make something that can be a great hall in the future, but at the moment will just simply be an auditorium. Because it doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any requirements that would prevent an auditorium being upgraded. It's just got to be pristine to be a great hall, which is fucking easy. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, it looks pretty straightforward. So elevated is no adjacent rooms or foundations below. Skylit open back. It's kind of cool. So it needs to be like up in the air. I vaguely remember this requirement when we were looking at this before. Ooh, swollen knee sucks. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for everything to get stored into here. It looks like it's done pretty well. And there's still a couple of things coming in there, and then I can replace this chest with that. Yeah, or like the mage tower, basically. Because that's, elevated. Well, we could figure something out around here, maybe? Maybe? I can put a door at the other end in like a closet. You know what I mean? It's like having another door at the other end is dead easy. I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, because I could have that staircase keep going up. Does this have to be private? Yes, so they can't have a door there. But yeah, people can come into here, go up here, and then like we can have that room somewhere around here. I think that probably is the best bet. I need to put some pillars. An elliptical machine. What do you mean by elliptical machine? Oh, that sucks. Because those things... Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Those sorts of machines breaking can be very bad. She is. Asaya was first, though. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, Paige is ready to become an apprentice. But, again, it's Gnosis shards is what we need for that. Although, speaking about that, we can now promote all of our people. Or graduate, should I say. So let us graduate some students. We are going to graduate Ike. We're going to graduate Hilda. We're going to graduate Fritz. And we're going to graduate Cassie. They're not ideal with relic experience. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. And basically that's that. Yeah, because the difference between this is like between level 5 and level 6 manifestations. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like there's not a huge difference in it from the looks of it. It really, really isn't much of a difference. Like maybe if they had better ones, which then gave them more powerful quests, that would then give us more XP and that could be boosted more. I think the big artifacts really come in when you take apprentices and turn them into staff. Stuff like that, I think that's when it kicks in. Because then they'll have a higher level wand. They'll be themselves higher level. And I think that's where our big stuff's come from. It's those sorts of promotions. So, we're getting rid of those guys. Huzzah! Forgetting what button it is to pause and unpause. Yes, yes, he should. In fact, we may already have... Yes, we do. So we will... Here we go, Zen. Congratulations. You will gain the higher level wand. Yeah, we kind of wait for the level 2 ones. The moment someone picks their successor, they get the wand. But yes, good call. I think we're getting we're getting quite close to being able to make level 3 wands. I think they are a little bit... There was something about them that just wasn't quite as easy as all that. Ignium. Yeah, so far the current level 3 ones we have the ability to make require Ignium. Other than that, not worried about that at all. But Ignium is something we can create here? No, where was it? I think we could create it. Was it this boy? It was this boy. So, yeah. But it's a bit tricky to justify burning through a lot of things. See, Thorntooth... I'm trying to think what Thorntooth actually... Excuse me. What Thorntooth is. The anemone cell. We're farming them. Here they are. Can I copy this now? Okay, let's put in another anemone. Little students dancing. It's feasible, actually, Chosen. It is feasible that is the case. So at the moment, you need the bell tower, as we should know. And then we need to do exterior. A roof spike. But no, we need a bell tower. Yes, 60 ignium. So yeah, we definitely need to push a little bit for... Oh. Okay. So now we have a bunch of new weird... I think so, Wild. I thought so. Yeah. That's basically where the thorn tooth comes from. Is the vines. I was most pleased to see the vine. Was it last episode? Episode before? The vine eating the crow. Oh! Those crowers definitely deserve to be eaten. So let's disintegrate these chests. Now that they can be all squeezed into the large chests. Well, it depends on what page he's already got Chosen, but yes, I feel like it's probably fair. But yes, let's have a little look at the relics we've just got. So, we got 4 new relics from those students that we graduated. We have the Fleet Tentacle. Only available for Vivified. If it's displayed, we can summon a Vivified. But while it's attuned, it has max hit point and speed buffs. There we go. Yeah, it's not... You know what, let's just get rid of the chat entirely. So, the Fleet Tentacle has... so basically, Vivified only, you can do a Convocation, hit point and speed buffs. The Inspiring Wing is woofs only, with a Convocation associated with it. Speed and max mana buffs. No, you're right. Hang on. Yeah, sorry, my brain actually forgot that. Someone who has a Vivified relic slot. Whoever has a Vivified relic slot can use them. Anyone who has a Wolfkin relic slot can use that. Basically, we have Swirly Air Mage slots. Can be filled with this. Whenever they do air tasks, they become happier. Feet Tentacle. I mean... I guess having a tentacle instead of your feet would be bad. But, yeah. That'd be bad for so many reasons. And then finally we got... Ooh. Look at this one. This one's quite nice. The Gleaming Chalice. They have to have a Shattered relic slot. Has associated Convocation. And yeah, you get max mana, max... hit points and power buffs. Pretty sweet. Pretty damn sweet. I know. That's like perfect. Now Shattered students and apprentices should in theory have a Shattered relic slot. Well, it's not really that the Gem Boys can use it. So if I go to use then, you do have a Shattered summoning, you know, a Shattered relic slot, and I probably will give you that relic. But it's not that you are Shattered, it's that you have a relic slot for the Shattered. You also have a relic slot for air, and a relic slot for lightning. So... yeah, you can see who can use them as well. So obviously, yeah, you can in this particular scenario see that, hey, Zen 2 could use this, which I think is actually a good shout. It is a good shout. Hit points, power, max mana. You know what? Let's do this. Let's plug you into that little gleaming chalice. So you will. I need more attuning benches for everyone. I'm just gonna build copies. Who has the worst health? I mean, out of all the students, out of everybody? Because obviously low-level people like Zen will probably have the worst health regardless because they're just low-level. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think gems have the worst health necessarily, but Hellfire is level 6 and has 39 health, lower than Zen. I think Hellfire is kind of relegated to being a hunter and a chef. They really, really do need protection in a battle. But yeah, I would say Hellfire, if there's a relic that Hellfire can use that gives them more hit points. In fact, literally, the Fleet Tentacle. Although, that's, yeah. Then, no, that's the Gleaming Chalice. Where? Ah, but they've already got the Gourmet. The Gourmand. So it's arguable that our chef, who is actually, you know, attuned to it and can cook faster as a result. I think I gave them that to make them, like, better at what they're doing a lot of. No worries, Pagey. Where's the egg? Because we had this little home here. We need to move the dragon egg. Like, the dragon egg has to have a thing done to it. What do we need to hatch the dragon egg? Is that even a thing that we have? Dragon. A natural throne. Oh yeah, a natural throne is here. So a natural throne makes a jade dragon roost. There we go. That's what we want. So we need to wait for a natural throne to be researched. Then we can start putting dragon egg things where they need to go. I have actually some cider. I'm drinking some ciders. Delta, you have so little faith. Oh, I understand what you're saying, Zen. Yeah, absolutely. In that particular occasion, it's absolutely true. But also, this one that requires a Wolfkin slot, Hellfire can equip. And Hellfire. Oh, hang on, Hellfire is a wolf. I know that we have. Let me look this up. Here we go. So Hellfire has a wolf slot, but also has a Vivified slot. So something that Vivified can use, Hellfire can use as well. So it's not restricted to the race. But either way. Yeah, it was a bad example. Like, here we go. Now more people can attune. We'll have to go around and, oh yeah, the chat. That's a good idea, isn't it?
That's a good idea.
Let's, because it got hidden completely, I just need to quickly, do the thing. I know what I'm talking about. She's so cute. So goddamn cute. Live chat, there we go. Okie dokie, Malik. I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks for popping in. Oh, jeez. Look at these fuckers. Someone kill them. Yeah, probably Zen. That is the thing with text. You know, you can read it and think it means one thing, and yeah. I'm not feeling too bad. Having a bit of a existential nihilist day, I think. Which is not ideal, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Oh, Wild Magic is just laying down the pain. So, we need to... You know that thing I was thinking about making earlier and then never did? We need to make the thing. Which means creating a room here. But I need to also think about how and where I'm going to be... I was about to say storing our staff, but that's kind of accurate. We are going to be storing our staff there. So I kind of need a floaty room here. I could just make a ceremony room here. I kind of feel like that's a kind of a cool thing to do. Because we don't use it very often. So having it a little bit further away, we just put a broom rack in there and job done. In fact, we can have the broom rack in a side room, which will then give it multiple doors. Okay, I am going to do that. So I'm going to create some foundation. Like that. We have way too many Crow corpses. So I'm going to put the Midden Jelly stuff to work. But what do we actually need? We don't really need fucking anything from a Crow. Eyeballs, we've got loads of. Brains, we've got quite a lot of. We really don't need much. Oh god, yeah, we do have some break risks, don't we? Let's just make some eyeballs.
Eyeballs!
Let's make 5 lots of eyeballs. Yeah. 5 lots of eyeballs. Because that never went bad. Hellfire, what's up with you now? Oh, I pressed it too far. Losing their edge. Hellfire needs to kill things. And Pagey... Sad that... Oh, sad that Cassie left. Recreated without Zen. Saw a spectral creature. Yeesh. You are not happy. I kind of feel like we need to immediately turn you into an apprentice. But we do need to promote someone from apprentice, you know, to actually being new staff. That would be good. Else. Yeah, they just need to go kill things, don't they? Hellfire. Let's go explore this. There's Hellfire. We're literally gonna fight these for Hellfire's benefit, and that is it. I'm just gonna swap them round. Yeah, this isn't going to benefit Second Coming, but we're gonna get Hellfire sorted. Pagey, I don't know whether there's a huge amount we can do. They're just sad for things. Saw a scary creature in the school. But Pagey's kind of got over it now. If that makes any sense. Kinda. They do. Thankfully not as much ignium. Ooh. Pagey completed a thing. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's a good fucking rack of missions. Pagey is like, ugh! Maybe that's part of the reason why they're so happy. That's good. I like that. That means when Pagey becomes an apprentice, we're potentially going to get a really nice item. I think we do actually have mechanisms. Unhappy. Pagey is unhappy. Oh! Because I do have an automatic mechanism where I think they do switch to more recreation when they are unhappy. But either way. Splish! God, double damage again. I mean, let's just destroy that. That'll get you going, won't it, Hellfire? Jesus. That was a lot of splashing. Did not like. Would not recommend. Let's just smash them, shall we? But then again, they do take a lot of damage from water. Yeah, that's just gonna instantly annihilate that one. Splish! Fuzzy freak. Okay, let's just do a flame lash. Boom! Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, just gonna shield it up again. Inspiration. Go on, Hellfire. Get another kill. And... boom! If that doesn't satisfy Hellfire, I don't know what the fuck will. Now I'll sup with you. Kind of feel like... Maybe it takes a while? Maybe they need more dangerous fights? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, schedules. Unhappy. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, basically people like Asaya, Hellfire Jr. and Pagey are all in the unhappy category. It's automatically put them in there. And there's basically more recreation instead of lots of learning. We've got extra meal categories which nobody's in yet. Yeah, I mean it's all good. It's all good. Ah, hunting. Well, that is good to know. Okay, Little Horn, I appreciate. And we will find other things to hunt. For Hellfire. Well, hopefully it does. If not, then not. If so, then so. I mean, Hellfire also is not in the danger zone completely now. Considerable weight of malice. As the school grows and mage score increases, the weight of malice conviction bonus will slowly shrink. What? Oh. Oh, I see. So... Oh. So as the game progresses, that plus 16 gets lower and lower and lower. The destined to fail kind of doom spiral could happen. Well, we'll see, I guess. Right. So the hopefully these foundations get done quick. That'd be nice. Yeah, the fibrous textile was something we needed for drapey things, didn't we? Luxury. This needed 20 impressive, 40 total. At the moment, it's got basic bitch luxury. 40 total, 20 impressive. Hanging banners need 10 fibrous stuff. But also, we've got these things, which are only +1 impressive, +2 impressive. Standing banner, here we go, +9, +8. The standing banners are impressive. So if I just build one of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, I hope... Oh, fuck. Yeah, the hanging banners... Let's go with hanging banners! Yeah, hanging banners. I didn't want standing banners anyway. Oh, actually, the smoke poles and wormwood pods are actually incredibly easy. So let's get 25. What are you laughing at, Zen? That was the plan all along. Good. Keep it that way. I'm abusing my viewers now. It's great. So that is a staff lounge. It's kind of cool. I do just like the look of the rooms does actually get pretty good. They're just generally quite cool. Everyone's snoozing. Hellfire Jr. now hates mundane sleeping. Oh, shit. Ugh. Although... Oh my god. 50 luxury is what you need. Fuck! Yeah, I don't think that the dormitory has that much luxury. I'm not gonna lie. I find it... I'm gonna find it difficult, potentially, to make that much luxury in here. It's got luxury because of a door. I don't mind, this was one of the first rooms. I bet I could squeeze some luxury in here. We got calming rugs. A large calming rug. To be fair, yeah, the house common is a whole thing. That's the infirmary. And it is a dormitory. So if we turn around and say I'm going blind. It's not a sleepy one though, is it? Like the common room is not a sleepy room. Oh, but it is. Huh. Oh yeah. Well, let's just click that. So, it needs to be lofted, which basically means it's a tall room. Must have windows. 3 windows or 1 large. That's actually pretty easy. That's quite easy. What I could do is I could expand the infirmary, make sure that it doesn't mess up the dining room. Yeah, so well, it doesn't have to be skewed. All it needs to be is tall. So it can be just a rectangle, you know. It's not actually that difficult, is it? And the fact that you can have any amount of beds you want. Oh, is there like the next one up? House Commons. Ah, no, good shout, good shout. Yeah, because I would like to build it so that it has the potential. I could extend the infirmary. There's no maximum on the beds. The only thing is it's got to be... Yeah, because this was the bit where the dormitory and the mess hall would then get merged in together into something. Now my brain's doing brain things. Problem is I don't want to commit to something and then it not work out. Because then you've kind of gotten rid of a load of things, which you shouldn't have. And I think some of these their width and everything is a bit... Yeah, because this is 11 width, 5 height, which means that if I knocked this floor out, this room would become an 11 by 11. So then I would have to shrink its width subtly. Which I can do. And the reason why I'm thinking of converting this is because it's got to be interior. So if I start making things here, it's going to be a pain. Let's have another look. skewed and lofted. I can do that. Okay. Converting the mess hall and the dormitory, which are both student-only locations anyway, into a house commons shouldn't be too bad. I will have to shrink the walls in a bit, which may reduce the amount of beds that we've got, but I'm sure I can find ways of making that work anyway. We can even look at making better beds. How big are the better beds? They are quite a lot bigger. Well, we can upgrade the beds later. No, I think they were 3x3, weren't they? Yeah, they're only 3x3. Whereas regular beds are 2x3. But either way. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to shrink this bed, shrink that bed, and demolish that. Probably. Especially if it keeps misfiring. Now this is going to immediately stop these rooms being valid as what they are. Or it'll join them and then one of them will be valid and the other one won't. But then we have to kind of act quick. We may need some support. Because we still need to shrink the room in, because it's going to be 11 by 11. So I need to shrink it in one here and then two there or something like that. I'm going to move the chest. So this is now all one big dormitory. I'm going to do the goal as being the House Commons. I'm gonna demolish one more. Get the incantaphone. That's gonna have to be brought in. Maybe 2. Move the incantaphone. It's a bit tight, but we'll find new places for things in a bit. There's going to be one place on that table not available, but that's not a big deal. That window... Well, we can probably build better windows, because we need... Well, we just need nicer windows. These are small rectangular windows, which just produce light, but we have the opportunity now to make some mega windows. Maybe. Things that have luxury. Like candelabras. People like candelabras. And then I'll actually keep the window. And just use the candelabras for luxury. We can move them around. Well, the stained glass windows require resources we don't have a huge amount of, so I want to try and avoid that for now. Hello, Merritt! So I have my plan. Wall torch. Just disintegrate the wall torch. We don't need a wall torch. What are the recreation? Right. Oh, we need large windows anyway. Okay. Well, sire, tough. Oh god, Hellfire, what is wrong with you? Defeated? Oh, I suppose you weren't actually defeated, you just need to kill. Kill. Okay, fine. Before you go nuts and start smashing everything, Let's put both Hellfires in a fight. Ugh. Why does it have to be fire creatures? I swear to God, this game. It's like, I know. These fire people desperately, desperately, desperately need shit. I know. I'm gonna... Oh my God, and this one's gonna destroy them. I'm just trying to look what's a good... Gillen's hardly got any hit points either. Me. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. There we go. I was expecting them to just go nuts. Okay, well, there's still plenty of damage to do. It's just... yeah. Oh wow, yeah, you've got like mega counterattack. We haven't played you, this is very, very true. Okay, so Hellfire's taken some damage, but Hellfire actually has quite a lot of hit points. So we're cool. We're cool. I'm just going to Flame Lash the weak one. It's going to take half damage, but you know what? It's fine. We're going to do... let's go nuts. We're not going nuts. But let's go flow. Splish! Annihilated. Yeah, a while because there's been missing streams. Vengeance. Oof. Flow. And let's do a Flame Lash. It's half damage, but it's all we've got, you know? It's all we got. Okay, Hellfire is starting, well, Senior is starting to take some fucking hits. Infection-free zone. Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. Let me smash. Hopefully that will satisfy the Hellfire's and desire to murder. It seemed to take a while before. Yeah, Delta. To be honest, your character is a very powerful character. Not only are you high level, the highest level in the entire school, but the fact that as you cast spells, you just armor yourself automatically. It's just really strong. It's just a really strong combination. Can't wait to get some people promoted, but we have to wait a bit. We're gonna have to. Oh, this foundation's done now. Thank fuck for that. It's a good way of clearing the area as well. Interesting, but I'm not complaining. The fact that we built a foundation means we don't need to use the outdoor support columns. I approve of this. Now let's double check what we actually need for the beautiful ritual room. Elevated, pristine, sculpted relief. Sculpted relief and a lot of luxury. One second, Paige, 1 second. Sculpted relief. Dimensions 521. That's fine. That's not terrible. Mana crystal. Oh wow, it requires a mana crystal. Does it serve the purpose of a mana crystal? But either way, it doesn't require any particularly grand dimensions, if you know what I mean. So we can squeeze that into a fairly normal space. Gotta have the wonk. And then we're going to have a little wall here. And a door. That should then satisfy the thing. What's this buddy doing? Making textiles. Excellent. Okay, if you're making textiles, then we need to build stuff in here. We need recreation furnishings. No. We need... yeah, we just need a lot of luxury. Impressive. How big are the decorative columns? They're pretty big. So, standing banner... no. Hanging banner, that was it. Need resources? Yeah, we can wait. Okay, there's some building things. So, Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck. Captain America, the Steve Rogers version. The Human Torch. Jean Grey from X-Men. And Wolverine from X-Men. I mean, Jean Grey's pretty nice. Never been a big Captain America fan. Like, if it was a Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck scenario, I'd rather have the new Captain America in the equation, but hey. Human Torch? I suppose better than Captain America. So I guess we kill Captain America. Kiss Wolverine. Fuck the Human Torch. And marry Jean Grey, I guess. Does that mean I become a level 5 mutant at this point? Now that I've married a was it level 5, tier 5, whatever the wording is? What powers do I get? Hellfire seems... Oh, look at that. That victory was, it was a good victory. Oh, wow. And Junior is well equipped to be happy. Mundane's sleeping, though. Pining for action. Okay. And in pain. That should pass. I thought it was like 5 levels. 1 through 5. Ah! I can't say that I'm like super up and knowledgeable about all the mutant powers and the like. This is really awkward. We're gonna need a second common room at this point. Recreation furnishings. I know it blocks the door, but we kind of don't care. I mean, I know they're literally using the door, but there's going to be other... If I put them long ways, would that then fit more beds in? Because we do kind of need to do that. Candelabras I'm gonna move. No, we still haven't got fibrous textile. Double check. Oh, Burb's still making them. Oh, refining pores due to empty feeding need. We need slop, apparently. Do we need to build, like, a container for the slop, or just needs feeding? I'm pretty sure we have slop as being a requirement here. Yeah, we need slop. For some reason, we just don't have any. I'm gonna have a requirement for 25, so when they finally get around to making it, it'll make a bit of a backlog. It's a shame that, in fact, actually, it's 1 slop per thing, whereas the rat feed is 12 per thing. Yeah, I don't know what else to do about Hellfire. They need action, they're in pain. With any luck, they are gonna be not in pain imminently when they get cured. Their actual conviction target is quite high, so there's not much I can do other than just wait. They're actually in a good mood, technically. So it's just time. They just need time to cheer up. They could break while they're cheering up. Like, they should have it here. But it just takes time to increase. They'll be fine. All just time heals all wounds and shit like that. Basically chosen, yes. Oh man. Oof. I'm glad I'm feeling better today than I was, like, as far as body illnesses go. Like, seriously, last stream I just had so little energy just from just generally being a bit ill, and snotty. I'm still a bit snotty. I think it's just like the last few dregs of it. You know, when like your body's probably beaten the virus, and they're just kind of mopping up the last few enemy units, but you've still got the mucus and you've still kind of got the gunk in your throat, and you know what I mean? You've still got all those little bits there, so you kind of still feel a bit ill, but you're just like, eh. It's that, I'm at that stage, I think. Okay, we now just simply need recreation furnishings. So that... I just need to rearrange the beds a bit. I'm not sure exactly the best way of doing that. It isn't accessible currently, but I'm going to be rearranging the bed slightly, putting a ladder at the back. I just need to have a picture in my head as to exactly how I'm doing that. Because yeah, you're right, at the moment, what even time is it? Like, if I'd done this toward the end of the day, that would be silly. Hang on. Yeah, I know the beds are unreachable. Am I dumb or have I just... Oh, there it is, there it is. So we're halfway through the day. We're fine. I just need to... Because I know we can fit more than 6 beds. We need more than 6 beds. I don't know who slept without a bed last night, but somebody did. I also need to build towery things and stuff for the teachers. Rec rooms, workshops. Oh shit, hang on a second. Oh, fuck. The infirmary's gonna become invalidated. Ah! Private silent. Fucking hell. It's so awkward. Because, of course, this is destined to become a commons, which is a rec room. And a rec room will prevent the infirmary from being silent, which it has to be an infirmary. So then the infirmary will stop being an infirmary. A floor layer? Where? There's like one unit of space I think I'm just going to have to move all these bedrooms up. It can be 1 square shorter then, but then it's still adjacent to another room that's bad. Well, Delta, you get injured quite a bit, so I'd be careful if you start precedences like that. It would also look awful, to be fair. Yeah, you're just adding 1 extra layer, and then what am I gonna have to do? I have a step here, and the door's gonna be higher, and it's just gonna look gross. Maybe I just need the infirmary separate, because and then just put a broom. I could put a foundation here and make an infirmary here. Ugh. Yeah, basically. Well, that's this needs to be elevated. So it can't have anything adjacent to it. It's fine. We'll fucking figure it out. we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Nothing's ever simple. Nothing is ever simple. Make a second roof in the common room. A second roof. I don't know what you mean by that. Unless you mean like another floor to it. Which actually will make this really, really cool. Oh, but then the rec room will be next to the bedrooms, and I bet the bedrooms need to be silent. So I can't do that. This can be something. We'll turn this old infirmary into something. We'll figure it out. I don't know, Zen. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Got lots of projects on the go at the moment. Jesus. Wild Magic, the master of stone, is just like building entire floor segments with 1 cast of a spell. And an entire wall segment, 1 cast. This is who we need to be doing the building. And now you're going to class. I mean, it's a thing. Yeah, there's an awful lot of construction. So, let me remind myself. Hospital wards. Silent, private, and pristine. That's easily doable. Medical beds, incense burners, tincture shelves, and medical... I'm going to make this an entire hospital ward now. Yeah, I can make this an entire proper hospital ward now. That is what I'm going to do. So, we're going to upgrade our medical facilities. Huzzah! It'll be a tall hospital thing, with an upstairs and a downstairs, and plenty of beds for all of the injured folk. Oh, why are people going insane? I don't know. Nobody fucking knows. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a ladder. Ugh. Ugh. Move that to there. Maximum priority. Little horn, please, I beg ya. The incantophone also needs to be moved. We can just put it there. Ladders. Wait, what? I clicked. Oh, there's a bloody torch in the way. Disintegrate the torch. Hold on! You're there! Ladder. There we go. This is not ideal. The fog is laughing. Okay, so schoolroom, select goal, ritual room, great hall. All we need is sigils, sculpted reliefs, various kinds of luxury. Perfect. First goal though, auditorium. Yeah, what is going on? Losing their edge is now suddenly a big thing again. They had such a high, like, opinion. And suddenly they're like, nope. Right, let's do another battle. Let's get Hellfire and Hellfire doing their thing. Delta will probably do most of the damage, because that's just the way things are. No, I think it's just a, I thought it was just a thing. If you know what I mean. I didn't think it was, imminent things. Yeah, I thought it was just a random thing that happens sometimes. It could be that it's an indication of what may or may not happen if someone breaks. It could be. I really could do with these ladders being built. Zen. Explorer. Oh yeah, I've just literally sent Zen to the dungeon. Well, those high priority ladders, in theory, will get done. What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, everyone's going to battle. It's an easier battle, a level 3. What's this buddy doing? Cleansed. Okay. So, Earth Armor, because we want Delta Halo to take the incoming. Mass Shield. And then, oh, Whippy Whippy. Whippy Whippy. Yay! Annihilated. Yeah, Zen, I knew someone would have to sleep outside until I get the bedroom sorted out, but for now, we're just gonna have to put up with it. or more specifically, he is. Squish! And Flame Lash! Boom! Hopefully that'll cheer them up. So their conviction now is good. Oh, Hellfire is like, yay! Victory! Victory is mine! Second Coming is really unhappy. Well, you're just gonna have to bear with me. You know what? Let's just build those, because I put those, I don't know why, but I decided to take some beds out of, emergency beds out of here, which obviously was a silly mistake. You should blame me. Oh god, why is it always... Okay, only one time has fixing this actually then stopped it from happening. Every other time it's like I don't like how long it takes for their mood to increase after satisfying. Like, they have their victory condition at maximum now. Triumphant. They are triumphant. But no, they're gonna still break anyway. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's frustrating. That part of this game is incredibly frustrating. Like, I get it can take a while for their mood to recover, but it should prevent the actual breaking. Unless the increase then turns into a decrease. It really shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to break when your mood is increasing. That's the bit that bothers me. It seems like they're... I don't know. And the second coming now is... And the beds still haven't been bloody made. Doubtful. There doesn't seem to be a huge amount of like, one person's problem doesn't seem to necessarily become someone else's problem. What the fuck's going on? Oh, Hellfire has gone to sleep early. And Wild Magic, did you finish the stairs? No, you most certainly did not. Finish the bloody ladder! You go to... I can't... It's not unreachable. It's 100% reachable. Don't lie to me. Yeah. Second coming is being a little bitch. The thing is, Hellfire isn't really doing anything, but well, at least they can eat rats. There's that at least, I suppose. That's an unreachable bed. I don't know why it's an unreachable bed. It could be that you have to get to the side of the beds. Can't click on the ones that are reachable. Do I have to do that? There's no way of overriding it otherwise? Oh, hang on. There we go. Go to sleep. It looks like that bed is blocking all of the other beds. I think there's an awful lot of this game where you kind of have to know ahead of time. I know, Chosen. It's like, just why won't you work? I think there's a lot of the game where if you play it a second time, you'll know the sorts of rooms you need, and therefore you can plan ahead. Whereas at the moment, I'm very much running off a don't know what I'm doing, so I'm kind of building things best I can. Like, I would not put the room. I would add another 2 height to every room. Add another 2 width to every room. And then when I join 2 rooms together, they automatically become lofted and skewed. And there's things like that that I would do next time, because you kind of wall yourself into a situation where, like this is like the perfect, not the perfect planned building, but because this building had a purpose before I built it, and I built it with that purpose, boom, it works, never had any problems with this, done. But the original one did not know what the requirements were for anything, so it's not been built in an optimal way, so I'm struggling to squeeze things in because of the way it's been built. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, to say the least. To say the least! Let's, move this ritual sigil. Let's move the ritual sigil to there. And then these occult rugs, we're gonna also move them. And then we're gonna see what that room ends up like. I need a win! I need a win! That's what I need. I need a win. Large stained glass window. We do like a large stained glass window. I think we're probably going to end up with 2 in here. Yeah, we're going to end up with 2. I'll put 1 there for now, though. That'll let some light. That'll let some light in. And impressive luxury. Ooh, we could have like a fancy things. Ice petals. A solemn pedestal. A solemn brazier. Brazier. Yeah, we can have little little things in the corners that look kind of cool. Okay. We need loads more luxury in this room. Still haven't got that extra fibrous texture. Is that bird still not been fed? Weird. We've got way more than we need of things, but slop is just not being made. They're making, potentially anyway, gutberry soup. But weird. It's actually really weird that they just haven't made the slop, and I don't know why. Okay, so Hellfire, after eating loads and loads and loads of stuff, come on, Delta, you are the water person. Need more stone. we go. That has begun. I'm pleased with that. I think I know what I need to do. If I just move that middle bed here, I think it'll be fine. Cold snap. Nature ones have wanes. Enemies from the stone ruins will show up in some above ground battles. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a major issue. Well, hopefully, now that they're sleeping soundly in a bed, the slept on the floor will disappear. Although it's literally just a number of hours. They're still going to remember having slept on the floor, even once they have slept in a bed, potentially. Going to do some research. Oh, I want to ripen that Durg egg. Which actually, is it still in here? Wood. There's just wood in there. So where is the Durg egg? I'm assuming the Durg egg has been moved into one of these areas. Egg. Jade, jade, jade. Fractal mold, spore, mana crystal. Oh, we've got a there we go. There's the egg. Okay, okay. It's safe. It's safe from the fog. Hopefully, they can get this ritual room done soon, and we can start creating some awesome new people. Well, I'm actually curious, Chosen, as to what actually happens. So I'm going to actually allow it to be swallowed and find out. I think it just gets a bit damaged. So the moment it gets swallowed, I'm going to then repel the fog, see what the fog did to the building in a relatively short amount of time, and then we can infer what it would do to a building over a long amount of time. Science! Question is, what are the Broomwrecks considered? They're just furniture. I think that they don't interfere with other buildings. So when we make this infirmary thing with a hospital, I think we can just put whatever the hell we want, really. Oh, I'm going to make a kind of a weird one. I'm going to make like a kind of like a balcony type thing. Now it needs to be private. So we're just going to put a door here. Actually, then again, we could just... Let's just make the broom rack. Oh, I'm going to make the broom rack upstairs. That actually kind of makes the most sense, sort of. Maybe. Maybe. So then obviously we need stairs. I guess. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. You've probably noticed that. And it's like making weird things. Does that make sense? To make weird things, lay things out odd. Okay. Yeah, these roofs, I need to decide exactly what I'm going to do with these little chambers. The little horn can't be left alone just to, as their job just to purge all those. They've got enough things to be doing with as it is. Yeah, not having... I think I may just temporarily put an archway here. Just so that people can get in there and start building it properly without having to fly like they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Because at the moment, they can't get through. So that will, with any luck, speed things up a bit and remove the need for too much broomage going over here. What are you off to do? Lecturing students? No. Someone else can do it. Stop it. Oh, you run out. Yeah, because we can have a little mana lantern here under the stairs or something. Or up here or something like that. just want to get everything done as much as possible. To be fair, I should be getting wild magic to do this. Yeah, I got the Freya Meowper. Still need to find out the actual name for that noise, because it's gonna have a name. We all know it's gonna have a name. It's like Hellfire and Chosen are doing fire! It's a good swirly fire. We like the swirly fire. Oh dear. Go on, Hellfire Jr. Get good. Massive amounts of nature lessons. How's this ritual room getting on? Oh, hello. Okay, now what does it need? Oh, it is an auditorium. It is successfully an auditorium. Its luxury is way higher than it needs to be. I approve of this. I'm going to turn around and say, what will make it a great hall? Now, the sculpted relief will probably add luxury. We don't have a sculpted relief yet, but we will at some point. But the auditorium, I mean, that's a kind of that's a cool place. That's a cool place. I like that. We're gonna have a broom rack just down here because I think that's a useful thing to have. And we're gonna do a ritual. Madness! We're gonna hire a sire as staff, which means we're gonna have to have more staff bedrooms. Shit! Hang on, staff bedrooms. It doesn't. It just never ends, you know. Oh, and I'm not gonna be able to do that because there's no support, and I can't put a door there because that infirmary will stop being an infirmary. The replacement hospital is not in play yet, so I can't build a door there to build a support there. But what I could do is build the wall anyway. I don't think so, Chosen. I'm gonna get a little horn to build these 5 little blocks of wall. It'll be slow, but we'll get it done, and then we can build more bedrooms. We'll make the door to nowhere. Come on inside. That's a road to nowhere, not a door to nowhere. We're on a road to nowhere. Come on inside. Or something like that. It's an old song. Old song. Showing my age there. How are we doing with research? Eye for an Eye is mostly done. And that is potion-y things, throwy potion things, and Water Wand level 3. I'm gonna just move this bed to there. So much construction. It's a random schoolroom. Huzzah! And I'm just going to leave it sealed like that. We're then going to build some floorage. Oh, they need to be all sorts of skewed and things, don't they? Let's cancel that. A roof. A roof! A roof! Queen Freya is sleeping. Last time I saw her, anyway, she was. Let me actually check, in case she happens to be on one of the cameras. I need to just get more of these cameras, pointing them everywhere, so no matter where she goes, I can always find her. But last time I checked, she was sleeping in a bizarre place. Really, I think she's just like trying new places, you know. But she was sleeping up in. So. I have my, like, it's a dining room, but I don't have a table in it. It's, well, I do, but it's, either way, the point is, it's in a room where there's no camera. And there's a bookcase shelf thing. And on there I have some storage containers from some old gym equipment. On there I have an old cat carry case that one she's never been in, I don't think. That was one that Boulder was in. I think Boulder was the last one to be in that carry case. And she's just kind of curled up on top of that, and it's like a soft one. It's like a fabricy one. So it's collapsed under her weight, and she's just kind of there, just chilling. She may or may not still be there now. I do not know. But yeah, she's just being weird. What's wrong with the sire? Don't like gutberry soup. Well, why did you eat gutberry soup? I feel like no one should really. I mean, everyone says yes. Bitter gruel. I'm gonna get you to eat bitter gruel. You're not gonna like it, Zen. But you want to eat bitter gruel, so we're gonna have you eat bitter gruel. I think it was just a case of the gutberry soup is there in case people are needing to eat it, but I suppose we probably shouldn't have it available. I mean, yeah, you want to eat it. You want to eat the bitter gruel. I do like the fact that it's got these symbols next to each other. It's such a nice, just, there's a word for it in gaming. It's like just a quality thing. It depends on what your thing is, like, and what your budget is, because, oh boy. I was actually recently looking at some of the Harry Potter Legos, because they look good. Jeez. Wow, Magic, you beast. Just look at the speed that they just build things. It's like they just give no shits about time. They just like, vumph, done. Vumph, done. Oh, that roof segment took an extra. Okay, so now we have, oh, look at that. It didn't quite get there. I'm sort of disappointed. Damn it. What's Wide Magic doing anyway? Ah, sleeping. I'll allow it. Looks like our piggy has been made a mess. Yeah, because it will make stone out of wood. It makes no sense that it's capable of doing this. But let's not think about it too much. Basically, Chosen, yeah, the moment we have a bedroom for new staff, we're going to promote Asaya to staff. It is magic, yes. Well then, I don't think we can promote anybody else. 86 is a promotion. We only need 25 Gnosis shards to promote people, so we could actually bring 2 more people onto the staff. That would be perfect. We'll get Asaya on in as staff, Gillen because they're next in the line. At that point, the next time we hire somebody, they replace staff. I could arguably say Asaya and Second Coming. And then Chosen, we could retire you. Yeah. It would be sad times to retire you, but I feel like it would save space almost. Well, making an apprentice takes a lot more Gnosis shards. Let me have a little look at what that one was. Oh, it's not in here. What am I looking for? Here we go. Yeah, it takes 54 Gnosis shards. So we would be able to either hire 3 staff or hire 1 staff and 1 apprentice. I feel like Asaya has to be next to become. They've been as an apprentice forever. At that point, we could then bring... Yeah, we can either then make Paigey an apprentice, or we could get Second Coming. We could do Asaya, Gillen, and Second Coming. Yeah, I'm leaning that way, Chosen, myself. It's just if we did, but we could do Asaya... I'll put it up to vote, but we could then do Asaya, Gillen, and Second Coming, all up to staff. And then Chosen One, your original, would then retire. And then we'd still only need just the 2 beds in this 1 room. Gillen should praise us. Wow. Wow. How rude. I think they'll just get increasingly miserable if we allow that to happen. That's a good question. Yeah, because I've not put that into the equation. Nothing. But yeah, it was a good call actually asking that. So I think I'll put it up for a vote when we're ready to do it. Once we've basically got another bedroom, I'll put it up to the vote as to what people think that we should do, because I think there's merits for both decisions. And you know me, I'm not the sort of streamer to be wanting the most perfectly optimal choice. So I'm happy to just let people choose for me, even if that choice might not be the great choice. Because why the hell not? It's more fun. We've just got so many things to build, we sort of need to wait a bit, don't we? We need 1 more fog advancement. How is it looking on the other side? I think we're probably safe. Yeah, we've got nothing over there. Sire, what actually are you upset about? Craving recreation. Jesus. Mana drained. Okay, the mana drained is going to stop. Good. Why haven't you been recreating? mean, you should be recreating quite a bit because you're unhappy. I don't know. Is confusing. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this has now been built. Furniture, plain bed. We've already got one. We're gonna do another two. I'm gonna have to start building things, not from scratch necessarily, but kind of from scratch. Because I feel like we're I could have done all of that in one click. Kind of feel like I'm just kind of making copies of things, which is fine. But yeah, it's not the best way of doing things. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. That'll be enough space for some more tutors. I can start thinking about making a dedicated area to replace certain things, maybe. Like, don't we have the floaty platforms now or something? Or at least, maybe? They're probably dead expensive. But there's like floaty supports somewhere. It would be really difficult, but theoretically, I could replace most of the rooms in this building and then start planning things out a little bit more. What's Wild Magic up to? Oh, you are actually building. That's good. Whee! Charging around like a maniac. And Ghost is delivering the raw materials. Good stuff. This is ever so slowly getting built. I can't believe you're building it from that side as well. It's like, for fuck's sake. Right, let's put a free archway on that side. Just while we're building it. Potentially. Like, I get the whole air argument, but... I don't think it's gonna do any harm if we have 8 teachers, 2 of them have air. I mean, we've got 2 with Earth. So, you know what I mean? I think when you look at dual element mages, they are going to be slightly more more powerful in their primary because of the wand type. But I don't think having multiple air is going to be a... Yeah, we can make them the one exception. Right, let's start a vote. Let's start the vote. Votes 2. So, what we're going to do, we are going to... That is also true, Chosen. Maybe we can leave them as an apprentice for a while and see where to go with it. Arguably, we should definitely promote people that are juniors of existing staff first, so that we can then retire the staff. Anyway, so we're going to do a vote, and the vote is going to be about how we should do things. So, we, as far as I can tell, have enough Gnosis shards to do multiple things, but there are 2 main decisions. So the first option is that we promote one of our 5 apprentices into staff, And then the second choice... Oh, sorry. Promote one of our apprentices into staff. And promote one of our... It will be Pagey. One of our students into an apprentice. What's wrong with you, Asaya? Hated bitter rice meal. God. Asaya. What is with you? You just don't like... Oh, so I hadn't even kind of clicked there. Okay. No, it's... Well, you will never eat that shit ever again. Look how Hellfire loves carcass stew. It's like, delicious. Anyway. So first option, apprentice into staff, initiate into apprentice. The second choice, the second thing we're going to vote for, we could just get 3 of our apprentices into staff. At least one of those promotions will then retire the staff, which then will free up some space. So definitely Second Coming will replace Chosen One. And that will then unlock their ability to go above level 10, just like Delta Halo has done. Maybe Wild Magic as well. We'll figure out exactly who later. Asaya would definitely get promoted. I think Second Coming would get promoted. Beyond that, maybe Wild Magic Jr., maybe Gillen. Don't know. We'll figure it out. So, they're the 2 voting options. So, votes 2. 1 staff, 1 apprentice, or 3 staff. And that is basically what we're going to do. It's your choice, guys. Obviously, normal voting rules apply. And then we can have a little, and we can just see where we go with it. Oh, this side is going down nicely. Nicely. It's good. But yeah, I don't think there's a right answer with this. But I think definitely, in either case, Asaya has to be turned into staff. And then I think if we turn someone into an apprentice, it'll be Pagey. And then Pagey will obviously get to choose their second element. And perfect timing, Pagey. Well done. And it looks like you're going to be picking an element, Pagey. I'm going to share. Oh. What is your schedule, Asaya? Extra unhappy. Why are they... They're on, like, maximum recreation, like, flag targeting thing. Like, I don't understand. Do they have, like, a weird trait that means hates dancing? You know what I mean? I love the fact that they've got their maximum thing. Oh my god, avoid being in pain. That's so easy if you're not a combat one. I mean, Chosen, if that's what Pagey wants, then that's what Pagey gets. She's perfectly allowed to pick extra tentacles. We've got Asaya's secondary tentacles. So we're not going to have... We've not already got too many tentacles. I would say 3 icons of the same thing are probably enough. Oh, Well, we can go through the options, but it looks like we're getting 1 staff, 1 apprentice. Boom. So, 1 staff is... that's a sire. A sire is basically becoming staff. Because the sire's waited the fucking longest. That's an awful lot of XP. Fantastic. We're also going to have a look at the celebratories. They're getting... we don't want them to feel left out. But they're going to feel left out. Damn. Yeah, we only have a certain number of options. But we can slap Delta Halo in, though, to get some sweet, sweet XP. Well, not necessarily... well, eventually, yes, but I don't think the left out really lasts that long. We can't afford Hellfire to feel left out. Ah, exactly. People who are least likely to go batshit crazy. Like Hellfire, like, let's not piss them off. They're so whiny enough as it is. So I think begin the ritual. Oh yeah, I need to add the broom order. Less than 10, blah 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 blah. Brooms, blah 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 blah. There we go. Brooms. And then this one also add brooms order. Blah 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 until you have that many. There we go. So now the it kind of looks cool. That one hanging off the edge. That's almost built but not quite. Okay, we are having the first ceremony within the thing, and it's an impressive room. It is a good room. Size ready to snap. Oh, looks like Pagey's got the weird shit. Promote or possibly irradiate in a way that makes them impossible to not get cancer or something. That's a lot of radiation. I mean, yeah, Earth and air is going to be very, very defensive. Like if we have a little look at Zen, what would Earth? And then you start doing more damage if you're below half health. So it gives you some cool abilities. It means you're never going to brew potions. You're never going to tend to plants because you get penalties to those two. But yeah, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. Earth is also good for building. Yes, exactly, Zan. So you're going to be good in a support role in a battle, and you're going to be good in general. Yeah. If that's the way you're leaning, that sounds good to me. You're going to have to wait a little. But if Pagey, because Pagey's being brought up to apprentice, Si's being brought up to staff, you'd then be the next initiate to be brought up to apprentice. Huzzah! Oh, look at that robe! Damn! That would be hilarious. Well, you got extra conviction, and still recreation just not being there. I really just have no idea what a sire is up to at this point. Like, just go and recreate. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna tell them to do it. Like, I just don't know why they're not. Go. Just listen. Yeah, push Pagey out there and listen to the Incantaphone. I call it Incantaphone, but it's Enchantaphone, isn't it? There, look. See? Now recreation's going up. Fuck's sake. Sometimes you just have to micromanage these fuckers. So, next job is Pagey. Have you decided, Pagey, what you are going to have? And also, oh my god, it's level 17. Jesus. So while you're thinking about it, Pagey, when we summoned Asaya, we ended up with this overgrown geode, which can go up to level 17. Jesus. Only Asaya can attune to it. Yeah, I know. It's like you can almost imagine Asaya's kind of like, yeah, there's going to be a relic that's summoned when I become staff. What sort of relic might I create? I wonder. Ooh, only I can use this. That's what happened. So, is it worth equipping? I mean, it's worth leveling up, so at the very least, we're going to give it to Asaya to level up. 'Cause I don't think they level up when you just plug them into things. Because we don't actually have that room done yet. Yeah, there is Delta. The weird fleet tentacle. I'll go through the specifics of that in a bit, but what I'm going to do first is, what have you got? You got anything in your nature slot? You do. You have Asaya's living globe. The last time you got promoted, you created this living globe. +2 to nature skill cap. Oh my god, it gives you awesome nature though. However, this also has a passive display effect similar. Oh shit! Oh! It looks like once you've leveled them up, pulverizing them would create loads and loads of Gnosis shards. But yes, exactly, Zen. That's why I'm unsure. I'm not gonna pulverize this, don't worry. But the fact that it does that, yeah, look. Ah, if you level them up, then they pulverize for more. That's how you get more Gnosis shards without doing students. Because everything was like one Gnosis shard. But I'm guessing... yeah, the globe is great on its own for producing more Gnosis shards. But the fact that when you level them up, it's more Gnosis shards to pulverize... Ah! That's how you do it. So what we can do is we can level things up, and then when we retire them... Like, for example, this Charm of Serenity, it's 21 Gnosis shards if we pulverize it. The only person that can attune to that is Asaya, and Asaya's got something better currently attuned anyway. Fuck. But yes, we're definitely going to keep the globe on there, but this overgrown geode is good, but it's not as good as the living globe. But yeah, this Charm of Serenity we should pulverize. 21 Gnosis shards? That's almost enough to promote another apprentice to staff. I mean, we can probably level them with the staff that we've got. I mean, I've not gone through a process of going through and making sure everyone has something cool. Like this Glove of the Alchemist. Pagey could get it. But yeah, you brew 0.5, 50% faster. But there's like lots of... Oh, I just love the complex blue things that show the progression as to what happened here. Anyway. But yeah. Oh, it's so good. I mean, we haven't even given Delta good stuff. I mean, Delta would benefit massively from either of those things. These are basically doing the same thing. But we need to select for a tuning and get this shit done. That wasn't a hand you down. That goblet hasn't been equipped by anybody yet. It's only level 1. You're going to level it up. You could get the tentacle as well, but... Okay. We need a pulverizer. I never really understood the reason why you'd want a pulverizer. But suddenly, it now makes fucking sense. Because it's like, well... It's good. You know, you end up with the good thing. I'm just trying to see what the front is. It's not obvious. Ah, who cares? It is big hands. This is very, very true. So we need to go through. Well, Chosen? Which Chosen are we talking about? I mean, I'm assuming the Second Coming, because ultimately you're not going to be too long before you... The only slot you've got available at the moment is for this one, which is max hit points and speed. The Stein, you've got nothing that can be replaced by. You're still trying to level that up. That's interesting. And the Hasty Bow, again, that's the only thing you can put into that slot. So unfortunately, the Second Coming doesn't have a huge amount of options. Who else can do this? Hellfire Dorrigan and... What's that again? Hit points. Okay. Well, I feel like we've had a revelation. Do you know what I mean? We've had a revelation. No, thank fuck we can build this now. We need more impressive luxury. It is, but technically it's bright enough to not spawn shit. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Yeah, look. It's 128% lit. The two candelabras are powerful. Hey, SPC. There's a lot of people that I think are subscribed to me that haven't watched my stuff in many, many years. I think like 98% of my subscribers, I've like disappeared off their feeds. It is what it is, you know. We cannot complain about the... Well, we can complain about the algorithm, but I'm not gonna complain about the algorithm. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I've had my little hiatuses. Oh yeah, the pulverizer is in fact built. kind of want to see it do its thing. Because we were saying... What were we saying? What were we saying was actually a thing that was going to be a thing? The Charm of Serenity. The only person that can use it is a sire. So we need to just destroy this level 6 out of 6 Charm of Serenity. Let's have a little look. Charm of Serenity. There it is. There we go. Holy shit, Pagey. That was that's like a... I was about to say that's a deep cut, but that's not the appropriate terminology. But yeah, that was a... I hope you enjoyed it. I'm curious, because I can't really assess the changes that I've gone through over the years. But what would you say is the biggest difference between my stuff these days, whether it be live streams or series, and that very first series that I produced? Oh shit, there it is. The pulverizer is... I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's a pair of hands that crush things. Did I expect something different? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. Right. Yeah, it's kind of needing it, and it's eventually gonna break it. Yeah. So yes, speaking of you, Pagey, if we're gonna look at all of the things that we've got, and that we don't have enough of already, so let's assume that 3 is enough. Plant. We only have 1 plant. We have 2 water, so technically water is an option, I guess. We're only going to have 2 lightning. We've got 3 fire, so we've got plenty of fire. Earth, we're gonna have 2 of. Oh, the building may have been... So I just want to kind of see what this happens here. So yeah, ignoring these 2 here, and trying to understand that when Wild Magic Junior promotes, it replaces Wild Magic. It depends. Do you want to have a look at the wheel to see what the powers you get, Pagey? Because obviously that's an important thing. Does it do anything weird, or... I'm just watching to see this thing. It just... Gnosis shards appear. Again, don't know what I was expecting. Yeah. I think my voice was probably slightly less energetic. And the microphone, obviously, it's 2 or 3 microphones ago. Now, this one's a proper studio condensing mic with a pop filter and blah, blah, blah. Let's see how the hospital's getting on. It's dark and spooky. Let's give it that. It's dark and it's spooky. So this schoolroom is going to have the goal of becoming a hospital ward. Oh, the ladder is a negative. And obviously it's got 2 entrances, so first things first. Well, let's go, say, infirmary. Let's at least get it to the point where it was before. Now, the first thing we're going to have to do is demolish. Demolish this. I feel like people should be able to just walk out that way, so I'm just going to demolish that one. And then I'm going to build a door. We don't want crows randomly wandering in. In the morning, we're going to repel the fog. We're going to get rid... you know what? I'm going to but I can't do that. I'm going to do that. There we go. Okay, Paigey. Well, let me... So, plant and air. So you're not thinking of double tentacles. Interesting. I think a lot of people would have assumed double tentacles. Okay. So, plant and air. So if you went... No, that's normal Paigey. Paigey Jr. Plant. So if you went plant, you'd get no particular special ability. You would just get +2/+2, and you'd stay a little bit more of not a generic, but you'd like be an all-rounder. You'd still retain all your other abilities. So you get +2 on each of those. So become a planty person. Air. Okay, so you would have your... You'd be unable to hunt or cook. Your earth would go down to 1. But you would then get extra relic slot. And yeah, and your tentacles will do the thing. That is a good point chosen. That is a very good point. We do already have plant and dark combined. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I've not got a specific objection to that. But it is one of those things where it's probably better to diversify. And then obviously full-on dark tentacle shenanigans. Extra ultimate cast per day, which would be waves of death. Attacks the frontmost row of enemies 3 times. Enemy enemies killed leave behind a pustulant carcass. Jesus fuck. Total damage 68. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. But it is up to you, Paigey. I've always said it's always up to you. Air gives you extra relic slot, but some penalties to earth and fire. Plant just gives you extra plant. I want double tentacles. Double tentacles it is. You may have your double tentacles. In the morning, we will double tentacle you. It'd be interesting to see when Hellfire, Junior, Second Coming, and you, Paigey Jr. get to the point where you can cast the ultimate spells. That will be fun. Because basically, if you're going to have this, it's +3. So you'll get to 7 dark magic. We will then upgrade your wand at some point when we can. You will then have 8 dark magic, which will then give you the waves of death. Because it says you get an extra cast of the ultimate. But it looks like it would be very tricky to get to 8 points. You'd have to have a combination of relics, or a relic, that gives you that ability. Do you know what I mean? Because going double dark, gets you to 8 just. So there must be and then a level 3 wand. So yeah, there must be ways that you can get to level 8 without doubling it up. Relight my power! so I need a thingy. I need a thingy. You know what? I am being pointlessly like, yeah, I demolished that, but I don't want to. Let's do that. Alright, so everyone's up. Paigey, are you up? No, you're still sleeping. You're sleeping sideways on your bed. Students are just so lazy. You know what I mean? Just lazy. We've got 82 Gnosis shards. Like we can promote one more staff member as well. I think we are gonna do that after Paigey's promotion. We're gonna obviously. I've kind of forgotten about getting this goal. We need an 8 luxury recreation, ideally. Eight luxury recreation. We're not going to get that. Could have another encounter phone. An impressive chair. Is that gonna break those beds? It might. We don't know. And then we have luxury. The luxury will need to be 6 or more. Calming small rug we already have in storage. Wind chimes. Ah. They require smoke sticks and a bit of iron. Let's put the wind chimes. Why not? Wind chimes on the wall. I'm not sure how wind chimes in the bedroom area is good, but it is now. Yes, repel fog outbuilding. That is a good question. Here we go. That might turn that into what we want to turn it into. Superior repel fog. So, a sire definitely needs to be part of this because XP gain. Second coming there. Nobody else is. This is what you office for. There we go. That's better. Begin the ritual. Oh yeah. What are you grumpy about? Losing your edge again. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I think wind chimes above where you sleep's perfect. Bear in mind, wind chimes only make noise when you knock them or there's wind. It's inside. Just don't open the windows. No wind. Problem solved. Well, I at some point changed the setting on one of them, but then I ended up changing it back on one of them, because I wanted to keep one always fogging up, so it's an easy battle for someone who needs fucking bloodlust curing. But then for some reason, they're now both still just fogging up repeatedly. One of them should be. I think this one's the one that I set to should. This one just doesn't. I think Paige's is not doing her job. Just get rid of this alert. I don't need these alerts. They're just looking crap. I'm actually feeling quite awake, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a brief little intermission. And then we're gonna be back in the action after a pee. Because I'm having a pee break. So I'm gonna get some music going. We're gonna have the thingy things of the what's it, because why the hell not? And then yeah, I will see you in a bit. I'll be right back. I'll not be long. Oh yeah. just yeah. Ritual happening. We've seen this ritual happen before. Right, what are you upset about? Mundane sleeping. Still. Hellfire, dude, you're so posh. Pining for action, and well, once the ritual is done, we'll recharge, we'll go into the basement, we'll kick some ass. And what was that? The mundane sleeping is 50 luxury. Like, I think we can get better luxury. Oh, that -2 basic luxury for the ladder is a problem. I hadn't really clicked with that, had I? It is what it is, I suppose. So yes, the fog was pushed all the way back. Jolly good! Jolly good! And there's some weird, unstable enemies. We've got fractal molds and we got stuff. So let's have a little look at the damage on this. Oof. Oof! That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Well, do not let things get consumed by fog, I suppose is the general gist. Yeah, because it degrades very, very harshly. That dire rat. Someone kill it. It's gonna starve to death in there anyway. Look at it, the poor thing. What's it doing? Examining its own tail. What's going on with that? What's up with that? Anyway, I think it's time for a new ceremony. No. Tentacles. Oh, we get to see the tentacle ceremony. So, I am going to tentacle you. That is not what I should say. I'm gonna tentacle you. And Asaya is... Oh, no. We're gonna let Delta Halo do it. So, let's tentacle up Paigey. Because that is definitely what Paigey wants. Begin the ritual! Should have probably let Asaya do it, to be fair. Because then we could have sent Delta Halo. Because Delta Halo is one of our frontliners. It probably would have been beneficial to get that underway before our two Bernie folk get miserable. Paigey is eager. Hey, what did I do? Yeah. Oh, you're scheduled for classes, but you're doing the ritual. Ah, yeah. I mean, Chosen, would you not be eager? Under these exact circumstances, would you not be eager to be tentacled? Oh, jeez. That's, Oh, it's got teeth and weird eyeballs and everything. Oh, yeah, it's definitely doing something to her. And then, after this, obviously we're going to do another combat thing to keep the pyromaniacs happy. We're going to go through all of our relics. Okay. The newest trophy that we now have... Oh, no, that's the other way around. A humming trophy. It looks like a kind of tentacle skull creature thing. I don't know. It is a cultist affinity. I mean, I was ever so slightly, like 10%, I guess, chosen, so nothing major. So Paigey and Asaya could attune to this. It gives you power and speed. That's pretty good. Such a big thing. It's good. I think what we need to do is assign the really practical items, the really practical relics to whoever's going to benefit from the most. But power is going to make you more damaging when you're in a fight, Pagey. And the speed's going to make you, you know, be able to act earlier. So I think this is useful. Pagey Jr. Blah, blah, blah. Humming trophy. We can also give Pagey... Oh! A bonus to the dark skill cap. Oh no. I feel like this has to be... Yeah. And then, yeah, when you get it to a level 7, it'll be extra Gnosis shards. Boom. You are now equipped. You also have the Globe of the Tailor. Ah, yeah, the Globe of the Tailor. Yeah, you quilt faster. So Pagey Jr. Will be able to quilt faster. Which is always cool. Oh, the priorities, you mean? Of the two new... Well, one new staff. We have Zivon new staff, Sire. Cooking, again, we're going to put that slightly higher. Charging things, again, a little bit higher because you are slightly better at it. You are... Asaya is just like... Yeah. It looks bad. That's how red this is. It's like a mahogany. It's like a deep fucking red. It looks bad, doesn't it? Like, it actually looks bad. But it means that they are immensely powerful at these things. Chopping I'm not too concerned about, nor tending. Or harvesting even. But wands... Fuck yes. Get those wands done. And I'm going to have a little glance around at things that people love and things that people hate. And you brew faster, Asaya, so you're definitely going to be brewing more. We'll give you a bit of a benefit to Quilty. I'll say there's definitely certain things you should be doing more than others. And I think that's probably about right. Okay, Wild Magic, if you want to clean, then you go clean. Pagey. Do ward things. You like doing ward things. And again, I think that's about it. You don't need to tend and chop. Not really. How about other people doing that? Hellfire loves to destroy. Okay. Okay. I think we're probably about right with that. So, Chosen One is going to be replaced soon-ish. In fact, quite a few people are. We have enough Gnosis shards to promote one more person up to, I think the Second Coming, it's time. We could, at this point, we could do that. Pulling a sire into here. Oh no, because a sire apparently... There we go. I'm tempted. And then we can start doing more. Yeah, we can retire Chosen One, who will feel left out anyway, so we retire them so they don't feel left out. That's not how it works. You're gonna feel more left out by being retired forcefully. But 8,000 trials experience. 8,000! That's good. That's good. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'm going to go through the relics. Yeah, let's do this. And we get our very first... brain, do the words! Do the fucking words! Damn it. God damn, if I change Hellfire to doing something else, to destroying that, they're gonna end up quitting the ritual. But yes, a replacement. This is kind of like a moment of importance in a way. It's quite cool. Yeah, I mean we're gonna retire you, Chosen. Damn. Will that be the last human? Fuck. That will actually be the last human. No, I think they, I can't cancel the ritual right now. But no, they automatically drop the relics, I believe. I will double check. But I'm pretty damn certain it says so. And also he then will spawn a relic as well. Thankfully, it's cheap. I am not rich at the moment. I really am not. So if I can have a pleasant tasting booze once in a while, I am happy. Especially if it is cheap. Oh, I understand completely what you're saying, Zen, but I still stand by what I said. So... if I retire... It doesn't say so. But what we can do is we can... let's just do an experiment and let's find out. I think we should just find out. I think that they dropped them all. For science! Oh, we can put anyone in here to say bye. Cool. Nah, we can just do it, Chosen, and find out. Science! Second Coming obviously has to be part of this process. Yes, that I like how I like how we both think along the same lines periodically like that. I approve of this situation. And then Hellfire Junior can be part of this as well. Level them up a little bit. Let's do this. Only a level 9 relic. That's a shame. But it's another level 9 relic. Begin the ritual. Amazing. I got 3 of the people attending were part of the previous one. While we're looking at that, I'm gonna have a little look at this. So this Fleet Fang that was spawned by Second Coming's promotion to staff. Oh, we can put it. Oh shit! Am I reading that right? That's wild. We put that on a plinth. We don't even level it up. You put that on a plinth, and you have a 33% chance every time someone gains a skill of getting an extra Gnosis Shards. If we level that up, there's then a 1 in 3 chance of getting an extra 4 Gnosis Shards. Yeah, if we need to level that up, shove it on a plinth, and be happy. Now, don't get me wrong. The 240 max hit point and 32 speed bonus of it being equipped is good. But yeah, the Second Coming needs to level that up. And then we put it on a plinth. Holy shit! That's good. That is good. Oh, there's so many. We're getting some really fucking nice shit. Really nice shit. Wild Magic now hates small carcass meals. Wild Magic Junior! You shouldn't even be eating them! I mean, I don't even get people who are like this. Oh my god, Asai doesn't like anything but carcass stew. I don't even know why people like the way they are, you know? People just confuse me. So we're saying that they're retiring, and that is technically true. They certainly are no longer going to be staff. They're probably no longer going to exist. I think we're evaporating them. Yeah, all of those things dropped. Look at it all. Yeah, Nakomi Summer's Sparking Glove has dropped. The potions that the potion he was carrying dropped. The Swift Trophy dropped. Yeah, basically all of the relics dropped. Everything is fine and good with the world. So Hellfire, 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 and then Delta Halo. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Keep those fanatical psychopaths in thingy. Oh, did that pop up? Yeah, I got an achievement. I didn't actually fucking see what it was. Hang on 1 second while I do achievement hunting things. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that was even. Oh, god damn it. Yes. Go to Melic activity. Well, profile. It'll be in the profile, won't it? I don't really know where to look for this shit. No, it'll definitely be an activity. Or game? I don't even know where to look for this shit. Here we go. Golden Years. 7.7% of players have this achievement. Perform a retire ritual at a ritual sigil. There we go. 7.7%. That's not bad. It's not like it's not even remotely the rarest achievement I have. Yeah, it's not even remotely the rarest achievement I have on Steam. No, I have plenty of. So yeah, the oh, look at the blue glow! Oh, look at the Oh, I think we need to make these blue. Oh, these have got to be blue as well. Yeah, or maybe could they be purple? Would purple be nice? Or green? Purple. We overuse it. Green looks a bit kind of. I don't know. White? I mean, the white definitely would work. I mean, that actually... Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Anyway. We still need 11 luxury of some sort. Yeah, it is kind of ethereal. You are right. I need 11 luxury. What's the most luxurious thing you can make for the cheapest value? You know? Like a hanging banner is definitely an I mean, I could just do that. And then I can put a military. You heard me. You know what? I'm just gonna put another hanging banner. Because hanging banners are 8, which means 3 luxury is required now. And scholarly luxury from the swirly thing, although it's wide, it's not going to be symmetrical. I want it to be symmetrical. Solemn brazier. Oh. The incense burner is 3 basic luxury. It's a bit asymmetrical, but we can definitely just put it somewhere. That will actually then turn this room finally into an archive, which gives us 4 plinths to shove shit on. Well, the thing is, Chosen One, I thought that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I set this up. God, suddenly it scrolled down and I'm like, what the hell's going on? But yeah, I did this. I should have known that this was... 190... So this Flame Lash would kill this even if it wasn't vulnerable. Nearly 400 damage. Yeah! No kill like overkill. Flame Lash. We like Flame Lash. Overkill. But yes, the disposable students is a good plan, but all we need to do is level up relics. We could bring students in to level up relics. And then once the relics we don't want, the crap ones, are leveled up, we mush them down into Gnosis shards. Because the leveled up ones produce loads of Gnosis shards. Can't believe it was like a level 6, level 7 relic? And it was like 21 Gnosis shards? That's wild. Love it. We're going to go through all of the staff. A brilliant system. That's definitely not a vampire. Blee! Oh, how many people... Okay, you know what? No one say anything. No one explain it. No one explain it. Okay? If you know what that's about, don't explain it. Okay. I want... those two. I'm not gonna spell it... so I... get it. I don't get it. I'm curious. Be honest, it's anonymous. Well, it's not anonymous. I don't know why I said that. But it doesn't matter because it's a bit of an old reference. But this whole blee about not being a vampire, definitely not a vampire. Who gets that reference? I'm curious. Because, you know, I'm just a curious kind of fella. I'm curious. I like it. I smash this fucker. Smash you! Jeez, that was a big smash. And now we fireball you. I should have done another option. I get it from this channel. I get it, but from something else because I did the thing myself. Or I just don't get it at all. That's what I should have done. See, that's 5 priority. Maximum fucking priority. I need to have a little look at the priority for warding. Yeah, because Paige and Asaya both have quite high priority on that. Basically, Paige, we're voting on whether or not you get the reference that I'm about to do. So I'm going, blee! Definitely not a vampire. That's basically it. It's, where you know it from is irrelevant. You could know it from this channel, you could know it from not in this channel. I'm just curious how many people know the reference. I'm sure there's plenty of people that don't, and that's fine as well. I'm just curious. Chosen, yes! There is definitely also someone called Drandragor who is not a vampire. Not a vampire, he's not a dragon, he's nothing. Aw. To be fair, when I first played... This has nothing to do with the vote that's on screen now. When I first played I the Beholder 2, that was a big surprise reveal thing. To me it was. But I was younger, maybe a bit more naive. And that's when games were a lot simpler. Like, you know he's got some shit going down on Drandragor. But you don't quite realise that he's going to turn into a fucking red dragon, and then you've got to fight for your life after killing a powerful Archmage. You've now got to kill a powerful red dragon. God, what a game. I'm just curious. So, okay, a lot of people don't. That's fair. It's not that important, so I'm going to close that. So basically, this is a big reference to this is a big reference to Magicka, a game that's quite old now. Did play it on the channel, and basically you're a wizard and you never speak. And you encounter an NPC who goes blee all the time. And he's so obviously a fucking vampire, but it's like the whole thing is nobody knows that he is, but he totally fucking is a vampire. And yeah, exactly. I knew at least one person would suddenly be like, oh shit, yes! And he's got that whole thing where he goes, blee, and then he flies off. Or turns into a bat or whatever, I can't remember. It's an old game. And it's so obvious that he's a vampire. And then at some point it comes out, I think. Kind of? And it's a big running gag. It's a running gag thing. Come on, we need the luxury. Yeah, exactly. He's literally drinking the blood out of the neck of a random citizen, and then he just dumps them on the ground. And it's like, yeah, exactly. He's just, it's so, like, not even vaguely subtle. Like, the moment you see him, you as a player instantly know, oh, he's a vampire, but the whole game is about him being the most obvious vampire, but no one knowing he's a vampire. I think it does get officially revealed at some point, and I don't know, was he like super surprised that people knew or weren't surprised, or I can't remember now. Yeah, he's even had the most stereotypical vampire name. Oh, it was good. It was good. Just fucking destroy it! Kill it! Kill the shroom! And then disintegrate that ladder. And disintegrate... Well, Delta Halo also apparently is going to destroy that ladder. It's fine. Just let's get this hospital done. Yeah, good old Vlad. Oh no, this is gonna include Vlad from Magicka. There's no, oh, thank goodness, Paigey. Fuck. I shouldn't even said anything, because next it's gonna be absurd game characters now. Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck. Dracula from Dracula Morbius. Oh, I mean that's. I think I did see that film. Damon Salvador's kind of alright. Well, hang on a second. Dracula, Damon. You've given me 4 categories and only 3 characters, or am I misreading that? Oh shit! You're gonna add Vlad now, aren't you? From Magicka. Fuck. Needs supporting structure. I don't feel like it's got it. Oh, it'll be because this column isn't built yet. I like how you got these crows and rats just milling around outside the hospital. They're like, let us in! Let us destroy your crops and get eaten by wolves. Obviously the crows are saying the first part and the rats are saying the second part. Whee! Whee! Where are you going? What are you doing? Who are you? What do you want? Oh, Asaya. Oh, Asaya's gonna go and do things. Didn't I... Because I think I was fighting him, and then I think I hit him... Or is this something I saw in somebody else's video? Oh, I see Dracula. Obviously stereotypical. Morbius from Morbius. I see what you're saying. Morbius does nothing for me. Evil Spike, I mean, he kind of could be fun. Damon. Was he the... He was like the rough and ready one, whereas his brother was the Edward or something, wasn't it? Salvador. I can't remember, yeah. But Damon was the kind of like the, not evil, but the darker one, I guess. You know what I mean. Was typical Dracula the bad brother? Yeah, it's as good a description as any. There's a lot of interpretations of Dracula. None of them particularly do anything for me. Nor does Morbius, really. Damon and Spike, yeah, okay. I can get behind those. So, kill Morbius. Kiss Dracula. That's gonna go badly. Now, okay. I know this isn't part of the rules, but is there an order to this? So, if I kiss Dracula, bad things are going to happen to me. But if I've already married another vampire, I think it's just a case of it's all independent, isn't it? Yeah, I'll kill Dracula. No, kill Morbius, kiss Dracula. Marry fuck between Spike and Damon. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. It's not going to end well for me. It's been a long time since I've come across either character, to be fair. I'd probably marry Damon and fuck Spike. Yeah, I think that would be... I think so. Oh, you'd kill evil Spike? Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, it's evil Spike. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Anyway, I'll stop now. So, hospital needs to be private. Apparently it says it's not private. Oh! Is the broom thing a point of entry? Apparently so. Wow, that makes things a bit fucking awkward, doesn't it? That makes things a lot fucking awkward. I mean, it makes sense that the broom thing would be a point of entry. It's just a bit fucking awkward. Okay, let's get rid of that door then. Fine, whatever. What else do we need to do? Incense burners, medical beds. Let's build some medical beds. Medical beds. Medical beds. Do whatever medical beds do. Two recreational furnishings. Okay, so let's move that medical bed. To there. Move this medical bed next to it. Get the incense burner between them. Yeah. What was the actual requirements? 3 or more medical beds. Private. Yeah, okay, let's build a copy of a medical bed. Because I actually... What's a copy of an incense burner? Well, iron is a lot, so let's grab the other incense burner here. For now. Rehome pet. Keep kill. So rehome, have as a pet. So what's the difference between... Oh, pet as in give it fusses. Keep as in... Yeah, and kill. Okay. Us is a strong fucking contender. Basket is also a strong contender. Beer. Well, one of my characters. Beer from the polar bear, and then just a generic facehugger from the Alien franchise. Okay, I mean that's a whole thing. I need to create light in this room. 1 second while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I need to create 500, over 500 light. One second. I will answer your pet shenanigans, soon. I just need to make things. Things. Yes. Large rectangular window. That's a bit odd window. And I feel like we could just make some odd windows and not give a shit about anything, really. That's 450. And then I can put a candelabra. Not sure why I said it that way, but I did. Yeah. That will probably just about do it. Okay. So, Pagey. Rehome pet. Keep kill. Kill the facehugger. Simple as that. I guess rehome must be like... Okay, so when you pet the thing, does it get rehomed? Like, what's... Is pet like... I'm not sure what I'm trying to ask. Like, rehome is... So basically, the best thing is to keep it. The next is to pet it. The next is to rehome it. And then the worst is to kill it. That's what I'm going to assume. So yeah, definitely kill the facehugger. I guess we're going to rehome... Beer. Sorry, Beer. Pet us. Keep basket. Three notice shards. Oh, yeah. That's a very good point. The second coming. Research. Maximum. Oh, there's meowing happening. There's meowing. There's a cat in my room. Hello, Freya. Oh, you're bouncy today. You're so bouncy over the last few weeks. What's gotten into you in the last month? You're bouncing everywhere, aren't you? You're like a kitten. You got kitten energy, like proper kitten energy. But yeah, second coming. Yeah, research maximum. Oh, Freya's now going. Now she's decided my lap isn't bouncy enough. Now she's gone onto the desk. Oh. Now the desk isn't bouncy enough. She's gone to the side of the desk. What is with you, woman? What is with you, woman? Are you insane? She's basically insane. Pet rehome. Abandon. Oh, okay. So abandon is the worst. Okay. I didn't even read what the options were before I started. Like, oh, there are only 3 options here. Oh, you've got abandon. There's no kill option. Oh, wait, hang on. It makes no fucking difference at all. Nobody gives a shit about the boom rats. So I'm gonna pet boom rat 27. I'm gonna rehome boom rat 54 and abandon boom rat 142. You idiot. You absolute idiot. Why do I even hang out with you people? You insane people. I love you, really. You know I love you, really. Put up with you. Kind of love you. Sort of. Why is Asaya famished? What is wrong with you? Like, what is your... And why are you not recreating? What is with this Asaya? Asaya is just like, I don't want to be a normal person. Like, schedule. Asaya has a normal fucking schedule that includes eat. Do we not have enough food being produced? I kind of feel like we should. No, we got like 15 stir fries that should be being made. Do we have not enough food? Maybe we have. No, we got 279 bitter rice. This bitter stir fry? We've got so many options. But Asaya, does Asaya have meal issues? Asaya has to have... Oh. Because they won't eat anything else, because they're idiots. Asaya, why? Why are you like this? Why? We need other alternative meal sources, don't we? Something that's not made of bitter rice. Crabbage. Crabbage sounds like it's a good thing. People like crabbage. There's meat involved in crabbage. Bloody scraps. We need crabbage. How do we make crabbage? There's issues. Boom rat emoji. We kind of, I mean, it would be nice if I had significant, even vague skill in art. That would be kind of cool. Because then I could just make emojis. Like, I've made some emojis, obviously. You can see the emojis that I have made. But, I mean, to be honest though, boom rats are already very small icon. What are you doing up there, Freya? You just climbed on the back of my chair. I could now lean back and use her as a headrest. Couldn't I, sweetheart? Yeah. Would you let me use you as a headrest? No. She seems unimpressed with me using her as a headrest. I think it's because she kind of wobbles. It's like, don't lean on me, human! Anyway. I can't see anything obvious that would be good for other things. Oh, is there like something that I can make? We've been relying on we need crabbage. Oh my god, there's so many other things that we could just have. Like Solomon's seal. Like, what is this? We can definitely have Solomon's seal. Obviously, nutmeg, cinnamon, witchwort. Do we have witchwort? Or is that witchwort already in here? No. It's somewhere. Small carcasses. We need to murder. We need to murder a number. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be... We're relying on bitter rice a lot. Oh, I love... As a mage... I do love nut. What can I say? Nut mage. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, I'm just blowing my nose. What I don't like is we've got an incantophone, and we've got a peaceful chair, but apparently one of them kind of doesn't count. Because we've only got the one. I am disappointed. Husk has such a bad name. Like, the name sounds terrible, but he's kind of alright. Like, as far as looks. He's kind of hot. Oh, Pentious. Pentious is a weird one. I kind of like Pentius's attitude. Before and after his redemption, I guess? Valentino, the Moth Demon, and Vox. The Vox is the one that's got like a TV for a head. I can't picture Valentino. I'm just going to create another incantophone. I'm assuming it will count. And then we need a big window. One or more huge windows. Lighting. Huge. There's the huge. Freya, I can't see what's going on. Frost glass. How do we make frost glass? Was it this buddy that makes frost glass? Yes, it is. What is it made out of? Ice petals. Okay. I vaguely remember them, Paigey. Yeah, okay. That's probably enough. So... Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck. Husk, Serpentius. So... Kill... God. Kill Vox. Kiss Valentino. Kiss Husk. No. Fuck Husk. Marry Serpentius. Yeah, I'm going that way. Also, he's got 2 dicks. It was said in the show. It could have been a joke by the character that said it, but you know, it's got to be a wild time, you know. Also, and it's the show is old enough now for it not to be spoilers, but he's basically an angel, so you know. Okay, again, not completely different. Yeah, okay. Okay. What you doing, madam? Oh, you're pausing the game for me. You think I need to pay attention to something? Is that what it is, Freya? Is that what it is? Do I need to pay attention to the game? Need to plan some builds or something? I don't know what she's doing. I don't. Could be anything. Relics. We need to look at the relics. We've got a lot of relics. We need to decide which relics are worth leveling up to use, which relics are worth grinding into dust. You know, do we put the zappy gloves on? Oh god, Freya, what are you doing with that paw? How do your legs bend that way? Like, that can't be comfortable. Just leave it there. Yeah, they do. Well, technically they... Biology's weird, Paigey. But it's technically that they don't have 2, but they have what's called a hemipenis, which is basically that their penis splits into 2 very early on. And sometimes even more. Reptile penises are super weird. A lot of them can be described as a key and lock situation, where certain species, it will only fit in a female of their specific species, because each species is slightly different shaped. It's kind of weird as fuck. I need to Second Coming. Let's see what the zappy things for Second Coming are like. Second Coming is an unfortunate. Brain. So you've got the Sparking Stein, which is better. Definitely better than Nakomi-sama's Sparking Glove. Let's look at Zen 2. They could equip the Sparking Glove, but ooh, that's nice. Restores 10 mana per hour. Restores 25 mana when passing a turn in battle. That's good. So that means Nakomi-sama's Sparking Glove, we're gonna destroy. Because there's nobody else who can use it, we'll figure it out. Although... oh, look how pretty this is! Oh, look at the room! Look at the room! It's cool! Oh, and white was the perfect choice for this. Look at how clean it looks. Damn right, yeah, Zen. It's freaking. Oh, and I just happened to put those two little solemn pedestals, and they just kind of really work. They just really bring out the whatever the fuck it is in the room. Wait. Let me have a little look at that. Let me. God, we got so many fucking relics. So, we have a leveled up Nakomi-sama's Sparking Glove. Mage Lightning has a 50% chance to do... We don't really have much of that. So let's do the smashy. 27. Okay, that's good. Relics. Age. Okay, we've got this one here. Ooh. The Swift Trophy. Nobody can equip it. How did we even level it up? Damn it, Chosen, I'm being practical. Let's pulverize. I'm glad we can pulverize from here. This, nobody can equip it. Pulverize. This one. I'm going to pulverize it even though we only get one. It's a low level thing. It's also the name is rubbish. A Dusty Bauble. Earth Tasks. Okay. One of the wild magics can level that up. A Dusty Bauble. Next, Goblet of the Alchemist. Pagey. Oh, it's the brewing speed one. Pagey Jr. and a Sire. No, hang on. I'm going to give the new one. Oh, so I can't specifically... So a Sire. Junior. Okay. What I'm gonna do... How do I unassign it then? Oh, dear tune. Boom. That can't be equipped to anyone, so I am just gonna set it. A drab watch. It's such a bizarre thing, like, cannot become wet. 1% chance to prevent KO in battle. It can level up a little bit. One second, page. Let me just... so Zen and Hellfire Jr. Zen. Nope. Hellfire Jr. Here we go. Level up. Ooh. Level up that. Pulverize. Yeah. We've got a food-stained sculpture. Hellfires. Maybe the other Hellfire should... No. What I love about this game is that it's remembered how much I've scrolled down the relic screen, even though I then exit the relic screen. That's fucking good. An air mage thing. Zen 2. Oh, hello, Freya. I can't see the relics. Oh, no, there we go. Thank you. That's good. Let's just level that up. An inspiring wing. Pagey Wild Magic Hellfire Delta. It's a low-level item. Do we care? Not really. This one's a bit better. Zen Second Coming. Second Coming. Now this one is the one that we can't really do much about. Second Coming can have the Fleet Fang. No way. Yeah. And then we just grind up the hasty bow. That actually Pigeon Asylum. I think. What are you doing, madam? You're literally sitting on my mouse mat. I mean, that's cool, I guess. That's burb. Yeah. So the Glove of the Alchemist needs to be ground down as well. Okay. Nice. Oh, the plinth powers. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, so the things that are set to pulverize may have good plinth powers. Fair point. Very fair point. Yes. No. You're all making good points. I kind of like got mono-focused on just like keep rid. I'm gonna cancel that because it's leveled up. Oh, I'm so glad you can sort things like this. It's great. +4 luxury to all rooms. That's nice. The hasty bow. Oh, thank you, Chosen. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we have one thing that we kind of want to level up because it's big. 4 things that are going to plinths. And maybe another 4 or so things that need to be mushed. We're going to get... Was it 3 things are getting pulverized that are like in the 20s as far as Gnosis shards go. So that's cool. I feel like we've actually made quite a lot of progress. No, Sigma, no. Well, I mean, lots of creatures have died. We need to also maybe figure out what we're gonna fucking feed Isaiah. Carcass stew, apparently. We absolutely... Is carcass stew even a thing? We need to... We set some rats to be slaughtered. Let's hunt these rats. Go like maximum hunting. I think we like rats are definitely... We need to... Why don't I just double click them? Click that. Job done. Zen 2 is in fact fully trained. We don't have the Gnosis shards to promote them to apprentice, but it does mean we can start looking at the next person that gets replaced. Oh shit, I don't think there is anyone! Hang on. Other than Zen, we are now literally just going to be running off... Yeah. Yeah, Zen has a replacement, Hellfire has a replacement, Wild Money... Yeah! We don't actually need, at this point, to create any more teachers. Yeah. So now we can just summon... stuff. Carcass stew. Oh, we've got one thing on the plinth. The hasty bow. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's my kill. Oh, the Xenomorph Queen, the regular Xenomorph drone, the Predalien, the Predator Alien, and the newborn Xenomorph hybrid of humans and Oh, you mean the one from the fourth film that doesn't exist? Yeah, fuck that. Kill that thing. I'd probably marry the Predalien. Yeah, probably marry the Predalien. Probably fuck the Queen Alien. Kiss the regular Xenomorph drone. And then kill the weird fucking thing from Alien Resurrection. Which is what I'm assuming. Oh, no, because that's to do with the... No, I'm thinking of a different one. Kill that anyway. Whatever it is, just kill it. I don't even care anymore. It's like... It's murder. Murder the freaky fucking cannon-breaking bullshit. You know what? I more so in the past than I am now. Big fan of the entire Alien franchise. Big fan of the whole, you know, Alien life cycle and how it all works and how it all fits together. And then the films have just slowly, bit by bit, decided to absolutely rape the entire fucking concept of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there are some of the films are quite good. I think some of the Predator-only new ones, like Prey is pretty good. I very, very mixed on the most recent Alien film. Shit, what was it called? Fuck. Like, I enjoyed it, but I was like, kind of just like, you don't need to fit everything into one film. Like, calm down. Calm your shit. What's the name of one of the twins? The Demos or... No, what was it fucking called? Romulus! There we go! Remus and Romulus. Yeah, Alien Romulus, I have so mixed feelings about that. It just feels like they've taken all the concepts from the films that have done well in the past and tried to squeeze them all into a new film. Which they didn't fail at, but they just... It still felt like it was a bit fucking much. They didn't nuke the entire series from orbit, but they certainly gave it a fucking good go. I was somewhat disappointed. So now we have 3 large windows or a huge window. Oh, come on, let's get this done. Would a large rectangular window count as a large window? Well, I mean, yeah, it's literally a large window there. Oh, shit, it's gonna struggle, isn't it? Oh, look at all this attunement happening. Look at that 28 Gnosis shards sitting on the ground. Ah! Sexy good times. You know what we could do? We have 8 staff bedrooms. 8 staff beds in the bedrooms. We only have 7 staff that need beds. Yeah, they really are. They're like all just packed in the corner there. And look, there's the staff dancing as well. It's all good, you know. They just like listening to music and dancing. It's just what they like, you know? You mean this room? It's gonna become a thing at some point? I don't know. So this is an infirmary. That was its room goal. It's now gonna become a hospital ward. 5 medical beds. Yeah, I need to probably just turn around and say, no, stop it. Stop that at once. There we go. We then demolish. And actually, we can demolish this and these walls here, but we might have to add support. We'll see what happens, shall we? Well, it's technically a dormitory, which is technically for students only. Only students gain benefits. But it's soon going to become a common room. I hope. Oh my god, I hope. I had a lot of things going on simultaneously this session. A lot of things. Like, the reason why that's there is because you need to have multiple entries and exits to this in order for it to be what it is. It is what it is. Lighting. Just get some wall fucking torches. A wall torch there. These like little rooms here. Maybe it'll be bright. Maybe it'll be bright enough. I don't know. We just need to get rid of these fucking things. Alien 1, I loved. Aliens 2, loved as well. Alien 3, loved. Didn't like the Xenomorph too much. Alien Resurrection, loved the story, but the hybrid alien... Yeah, I mean, that was the thing that ruined it for me, to be honest, Paigey. It was the hybrid alien just like, stop it. Like, Alien Resurrection, up to that point, good film. Other than that, shit. Romulus... I'm assuming you're continuing, but yeah, I think you might have the same sort of opinion that I do. They just wanted to put all of the things in. Yeah, the asymmetry is a fun thing. So, for example, this room, this dining room, has to be skewed, which means that the one outer wall has to be at least 3 blocks taller than the other. Which is why I have that little nodule thing up there. So the left-hand wall is like really tall, right-hand wall is really short. I think these ones also have to be skewed. That's why all these bedrooms, yeah. And it gets to the point where certain rooms have to be silent, which means that adjacent rooms cannot be recreation rooms or workshops, because recreation rooms and workshops make noise, so they can't be silent. Other rooms have to be like this little bitch of a room. Elevated, towered, lofted, skewed, private, pristine. So, elevated, meaning that there are no adjacent rooms or a foundation below. So, as you can see, it's on stilts. Towered, meaning it's taller than it is wide. Lofted, no, sorry, towered cannot have anything adjacent to the left and right. Lofted is that it's taller than it is wide. Skewed means one side is massively different than the other. Private, only one in and out way. Pristine, nothing that gives a negative luxury. Oh my god. It's a constant challenge. It's a constant challenge, Sigma. Break risk, break risk. Who? It's gone. 2 of them. What? What? What's going on? It's fine. Nobody's everyone's fine. They briefly wanted to go insane, but then they decided not to bother. It is a moderate crime. I bet you prefer just focus on this building, the Tower of Learning. The Tower of Learning, other than the roofs here, which obviously are not fully symmetrical, that's fairly neat. That was planned from the beginning. This is not so much of a crime against nature. This is a crime against architecture or whatever. It's all right, you know. It's symmetrical for the most part. It was planned, but it was planned from the beginning to be what it is. The hospital. Well, I mean, the hospital's kind of needing more beds. Let's move. Let's move the other beds into the hospital. Then we shall have a sufficient number of beds in the hospital. We then need medical carts and tincture. We need incense burners. We need a lot. We need a lot of stuff. Build a copy. Incense burners. Let's put some incense burners in places where there aren't beds. That'll help. Iron. We need iron. We need a lot of iron. Medical cart. Sorry, medicinal cart. At this point, it's basically where we were before. But it will get better. There's loads of buildings in nature. Sorry, not in nature. What am I talking about? In reality, where they are narrow at the bottom and then they bulge out. Lots and lots of modern architecture works like that. The stilts thing with the additional room on top. I mean, but no, the whole narrow base wider in the middle. That's common in modern architecture. Yeah, the stilts definitely. Yeah, okay, the stilts are... I mean, technically there is that column there for the spiral staircase, which is further back. So it does have a 3-point support base. So it's not completely impossible. Magic, yes, exactly magic. Hey, just because it's surrounded by wood doesn't mean there isn't a titanium tungsten alloy core with a crystalline structure. You don't know. You don't know. Could be anything in there. And also magic. I mean... yes? I think they are incredibly incredibly capable. He is a nice shade of blue. Okay. Chosen. Are you happy with the way Second Coming looks? Do you care about... Oh yeah, maybe a lightning run in the hospital, that would be a good idea. Do you want to go to the magic mirror? I'm gonna... Now that we've got the Second Coming, we're gonna see if you want to upgrade his looks, or change his looks, or modify his looks, or whatever you want to call it. Oh look at all the fancy shiny things! That was a good lightning strike, someone got broken. It's fine, it's fine. Look at all the shiny things! You are just a wad of cotton. You are, in fact, a wad of cotton. Actually, to be honest, I think the Vivified technically are flesh. Just like the little Vivified things that you make, well, Pagey tends to make. Pagey, what's Pagey angry about? What's you angry about? Oh, you're sad that Chosen left. You didn't have fun with... Oh, you didn't have fun with wild magic. And also you've been drained of mana. It's sad times. Damn it, Asaya. I swear to God. Like, I don't want to eat bitter gruel. I don't want to eat honeyed gruel. I don't want to eat stir fry, whether it be bitter or honeyed or anything. The only thing I want to eat are things that'll make me miserable. Then just don't. Just fucking don't. Fine, you know what? Eat your gutberry soup. Yeah, you heard me. We made you a special carcass soup. You can just eat gutberry soup now. Fuck you. It's just like, it's like the only things she won't be utterly miserable for eating, she will simply just be miserable for eating. I'm trying to think, Pagey. Trying to picture it now. I don't remember feeling any sexual thoughts for it, but maybe, I don't know. Exactly. It's like, I don't want to do all of these things that are nice. So the only thing that's left to do is this thing that will make me miserable. And it's like, so you want to be miserable regardless. Great. Fantastic. Well done. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know? Some people just want to watch the world burn. We have 49 Gnosis shards. I think we need to promote another student to staff. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bedroomed staff. And Pagey's being whiny. So I think we need to promote Pagey Jr. Yeah, I mean, Pagey Jr. is kind of... I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's like they can't think of anything else to make because they need it new and interesting. It's like, the alien is the xenomorph is an important part of the franchise, and about every story you make. Great. Sure. But if you make the story interesting, the plot interesting, the human or otherwise characters interesting, you don't need to fuck with the alien. You don't need to make it a hybrid. You don't need to make it intelligent. You don't need to make it whatever. You can just... I mean, they are intelligent, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You agree with me. You just don't need to fuck with it. If you make the rest of the fucking story interesting. Ugh. Yeah, to be fair, you're right, Chosen. Hellfire is probably the one that we need to just fucking do. Hire staff! Oh, they're not fully trained, though. Yeah, they have to be fully trained. This makes me sad. This does, in fact, make me sad. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait for people to get asterisks. Which basically is level 10 for the apprentices. Time. Time will, in fact, tell. How the fuck is that bed unreachable? The fuck is wrong with people? How? How is that bed unreachable? Are you insane? I'm so confused. We don't have enough Gnosis shards for an apprentice. That requires like 54? I want to say 54. Mostly because I think it's 54. Gonna get some of these torches up here built. Why is that suddenly so dark? Oh, I think I made it a bit too big. Oh, 47%, yeah. I obviously did something ever so slightly when I made it big, basically. Candelabra. We like candelabras. Let's put a candelabra just there. I'm gonna pump the priority a little bit. Well, that stopped being a room because there was a roof is broken. I'm just gonna up the priority on some of these lightning rods. It's a long stream today, isn't it? Okay. It'll not be going on for much longer. At some point I'm going to get tired and want to go to sleep. I like to think that it's a criminal front, not a tax fraud. I mean, is tax fraud a criminal? I don't know. Well, we do want a Great Hall. Great Hall. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm doing things. Yeah, being against the law doesn't automatically make it criminal, though. So, for example, throwing a brick through someone's window is against the law, but it's not criminal. It's a civil offence. The people who own the window would then prosecute, press charges, blah blah blah. If you throw a brick through the window and it hits someone in the head and kills them, now it's a criminal offence. So criminal and civil are both different parts of the illegality of actions. There you go. Incredibly simplified law for you. It's one of those things that it's easy to forget that there are those two different parts of law. That is very true, Sigma. Yeah, if it's above a certain amount, it becomes criminal. Below a certain amount, it's a civil matter. But yes, yeah, you make a good point. This infirmary requires stuff. Where are the medical carts? What actually are they? Like, the tinter shelves are something I can build now. I'm gonna build one just here, because you need shelfy things. How tall are people? It's a bit high, so I'm gonna put it lower down. But the medical carts, where the fuck are they? Do we even have them yet? We might not. Could be furniture. There we go. Again, iron. So much iron. We'll get this hospital up and running. Dead easy. The point is, Sigma wants a student named after him. I mean, that's doable. I don't know what the next set of students would be. You know what we could do is have a look at what gaps we've got in relics. Water and woofs. Water? Tentacles? Water? We could probably do with doing a bunch of water students. And then just going crazy with that. We do. Delta's the main water. Delta basically is the main man. The badass. But as far as having someone brought in for Sigma, we've got Gillen. Gillen is secondary water. Delta is primary water. Do we have anything where there's only one? I don't think we actually have any plants. We've already got a primary plant. I don't know. But we've only got the one point of plant. So 2 primary plants isn't going to be a big deal. Yeah, we've only got a single heir. Yeah, because Zen is... No, because Gillen's heir. Zen is also heir. Yeah. All of that can happen another time, I think. I think we're going to have to do the whole thing. We're going to have to do the whole thing of the thanks for watching thing. Because that is an important part of every stream. Every stream must start. Every stream must end. I know. It's a sad time, isn't it? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh shit, are you keeping track, Delta? Fuck. I mean, it's nearly midnight here. I'm gonna stick around for a bit longer. I've actually got some energy. Like, last couple of stream, well, the last stream, I've just been drained, and this has been a good one. I felt like, I don't know. It's like invigorated. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, let me fix the chat here. I'm gonna have to have a little look. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back here to have a look at the chat settings, and of course then you get to see tentacles. So bear with me while you can observe the tentacles of the main screen on the game, while I have a look at the settings that I set on the transform of the chat here. It is YouTube's fault. 200 and 0. Ah, okay, yeah, I remember. And 0. That is not the same. I think I have this set different. That's gonna have to do. There we go. Oh shit, Pagey's doing the... No, I'm not having it, Pagey. You can't steal my job. So I want to thank the Adepts, Walter Necromancer, that Monicom, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, especially Darth Malik because of all of the extra gifts that Darth Malik does. Wish you could stay longer, but I understand real life gets in the way. Mr. X Trillion S Strudel, Hellfire Doragon, Wild Magic, Get Minty, My Kid Is Broken, Jack M, Patrick EP, and also all of my apprentices, Shadow Sec, because you've been fucking the longest member ever. Little Horn, Pagey for being annoying, maybe. I don't know, fucking Screaming Man. Gillen. There we go. I did it, Pagey. You can't steal my job. You cannot. You cannot steal my job. I've done it. It's too late. It's too late. It's done. You can't. You know. I got there. No. Alexa, shut the fuck up. You can't interfere. You can't steal my job either. Life's a funny thing. So yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that, and yeah, like Delta Halo so delicately put. It was a nice long stream to make up for some of the short streams. Oh man. Hey, I'd like to thank everybody who's in the live chat as well. But you guys are awesome. Thorn in my side sometimes, but still awesome. One of us. Yeah, Sigma, one of us, motherfucker. Oh, I love so much, right? So, one of my favorite things is YouTube has some kind of semi-hidden mechanism for, like, assessing whether or not... Oh, this is fucking good. This is some nice fucking music. Damn! Anyway, no, that's not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is, YouTube have some semi-hidden, like, mechanisms. Yeah, that's fair, Sigma. Hey, I don't mind. Chosen One sits here for free anyway, for a billion years, and we still have Chosen One, so we can still love you. I get it. Life is just like, life happens, and sometimes it gives us good stuff, and sometimes it doesn't. You got more important things to spend your money on, so don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. But yeah, YouTube has some... Oh, I'm loving this fucking music, Jesus. Yeah, but spend it on food and luxuries for yourself. Do not spend it on me. I'm fine. So anyway, YouTube have this... I'll eventually stay on topic. You know what I'm like. I'm glad it's Sigma. It's good. YouTube have a semi-hidden algorithm-y thing where they say that you can monetize just as much as anyone else if you have like in context swearing, and it's not too early in the stream or video. But we all, as creators and many viewers, know full fucking well that if you swear even like twice, once is probably enough, twice in a video or a live stream, you get shoved in that kind of, we're gonna monetize you still, we'll still let you, but we're gonna, you know, put you on the back burner. And some creators live off YouTube, and they absolutely have to censor themselves. Like I've watched videos, and they're like censoring every word. They want to say the word shit 20 minutes into the video, 40 minutes into the video, and they mute it anyway because they can get this higher level of like compatibility with advertising. I don't give a fuck. And I'm glad I'm in that category of like, I can still have members that support the channel. I can still have some random advert shit that pops up, and it gives me a little bit of spending money on luxuries. But I'm glad I haven't gone down the path of having to censor myself to insane levels just to get that, you know, extra monetizing edge. It's a good side gig, absolutely. Yeah. I think it's legally called a side gig as well here in the UK. Basically, there's a law here in the UK. Oh my god, my nose! I'm still just trying to get rid of crap out of my nose. Hang on, let's put the... That was such a good fucking track. Let's just do that. What the fuck's going on? Here we go. I'm just bashing everything around now. Hang on. So yeah, so there's obviously income tax is a thing. That's a fairly common thing across the world, and obviously we hear it, we have it here as well. Here in the UK, the first 12, it's more or less £12,500, which I guess in US is 17 grand or something. Anyway, the point is, you don't get any tax on that. There's a 0 income tax on that. But regardless of how much tax you spend at all, if you have a, in quotes, side gig, so it's not your main job, it's not like proper employment, maybe you make bracelets, maybe you make little jewelry out of wire and stuff, maybe every now and again you do, I don't know, stuff where you make ornaments out of seashells, I don't know, pottery stuff that you make and sell, doesn't matter. As long as you don't earn over £1,000 a year, which is like about, what, $1,200, is random, then you basically don't even have to declare it. You can just earn that much and keep it and not have to tell the government at all, because it's a side gig up to £1,000 a year. And I do not earn £1,000 a year from YouTube. I wish I did. That would be amazing. Yeah, you could be crocheting. You could be doing crochet. That would be cool. Yeah, if you make little crochet things and sell them, and yeah, as long as you don't make more than £1,000 a year, you're fine. You don't have to tell anyone. It's different when you're selling things that you already own. Like, for example, if you've got a car that you've used and you sell it to someone, you don't have to declare that, because you're not making cars to sell. You know, you have bought something and you sell it on. That's just you selling your property. That's fine. There's no tax on that. But if you're making things to sell, then that's like a job. That's like profit. But they don't care up to £1,000, which is kind of cool. So yeah, it is. It's a side gig. I'm glad I don't have to worry too much, if at all, about taxes. God. Oh, this is a thing. Yeah, I mean, this is what we get when we use the YouTube music library thing. I actually haven't downloaded or refreshed the download of the YouTube library in years. So there's probably a whole load of new things out there that are equally random that I've just not got. Because I don't play them live out of the YouTube library. I download them as MP3s, shove them on my PC, put them in the player, job done. I feel like we've made a lot more progress in Mind Over Magic this session than we did in RimWorld the last session. Now, don't get me wrong, I know the RimWorld last session was a short session, and this Mind Over Magic session was a longer session, but still, you know, big difference. Right, well, we've between the two of us, Paigey, we've thanked all of the supporters of the channel. I guess I'll see everyone on Sunday? Probably Sunday. It was a productive session. Sunday's got a little bit of a question mark on it. And that is because I'm heading off on Saturday to help celebrate my friend's wedding. Like, I went to Cyprus to the wedding, and now they're having a reception, which is more local, thank fuck, because I can't afford to go to Cyprus again. Jesus. It's, that was a whole thing. But I'm staying the night at a hotel, and depending on how drunk and hungover I am, I will probably have fun, a lot of fun, Paigey, to be fair. The hotel has an indoor swimming pool. Oh, I mean, I'm not a swimmer, I'm not a big swimmer, but chilling in a jacuzzi type thing, or just chilling in the water, you know what I mean? It's indoor. You know, we're not quite fully in summer yet. Well, I mean, we sort of are, but the weather's not reflecting summer yet. Exactly. So I may be feeling sorry for myself, and I may be a bit later than I normally am. Or I may just get home at 10 o'clock and decide, fuck this shit. It's already missed the stream, so... Exactly. Like, I think I might just be able to save my life if I fell in some body of water. Maybe. That's the level of swimming I'm at. And that's if I fell in with almost nothing on, clothing-wise. I feel like if I was fully clothed and fell in the deep end of a pool, I'd probably need help. That's how bad of a swimmer I am. Fuck that, Zen. That's too fucking cold, man. That is... I was about to say that's freezing, but that's literally not freezing. But I bet it felt like it. Yeah, I never learned as a kid, so I had to learn as an adult. And I never really got into it from a pleasure perspective. So I just kind of flail around. And I can have fun at a water park. That was my goal. Well, actually, my goal was have fun kayaking off the Welsh coast with a life preserver on. I mean, you say weird, Sigma, but, you know, like, 99% of all countries on Earth use the metric system, so, you know, just saying. Just saying. Although, to be fair, the UK is a bit weird. Like, we use the metric for half of things, and imperial for half of the other things. That's fair, Sigma, that's fair. No, I appreciate the acknowledgement of, like, this is what I'm used to. I know it's not the best way of doing it, but god damn it's what I'm used to. And it's what everything is around here, so I'm gonna carry on. Right. Well, official thank you to all of you crazy people. Hopefully I will see you on Sunday. If not, I will try my best to send a message ahead of time saying that there won't be a stream, but we'll see. I genuinely don't know. It just depends on how that Sunday pans out, really. And yeah, if not, I guess I'll see you next Wednesday. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you're enjoying the series as much as I am. But until next time, cheerio.